Can you guys believe it's Thursday? It feels like this week went by pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is today Thursday? Or am I delirious? Thursday, innit? It's Tuesday. Hope you're all doing poggers per usual. I mean, we're one day away from Friday. Oh, and yeah, there's gonna be an ad break in like a minute. So don't worry if you're not a subscriber, no worries. I'm probably just gonna be saying hi to everyone during the ad break, and then after the ad break we'll move on to the other screen, to the awesome screen, to the chatting stream. Stream. But okay, here, let me say hi to everyone before I start yapping, because that is very important, as they say. Hi Pterodactyl, Skirus, British Bear, Propass, Piccolo, NG, Tinker, Bellmaster, hi Ox, Agent 47, welcome, Chester, what's up, what's good, hi Visual Novel, Aku, welcome, glad you could make it, Max Skip, I didn't say Mudkip this time, hi Connor, Otako, welcome, it's Tuesday, that's what I was wondering, thanks for the lurk visual, hi Ninja, message to Piper would say hi. In Thai Noodle Night, welcome. In hello, Afrin. Wait, what am I doing again? Yeah, Friday tomorrow. Can you believe it, guys? Friday just one day away. So I have unfortunate news. The Enforcer team is unfortunately going to be disbanded, and they're all going to be put to death row for dissidence and trying to rebel against a library authority. So unfortunately, because of their actions, I have opted to, and you know, everyone remembers the vote that I put out yesterday, right? Everyone remembers the vote that I put out yesterday, the one that specifically asked, like, should we keep the Enforcer program? And how all of you voted, yes, we should get rid of the Enforcer program. Well, I am here to happily tell everyone that your votes have been heard. You have a choice, and you chose well. So the Enforcers are being put on death row, and it'll be an amazing spectacle. I'll be sure to have confetti cannons everywhere. It's going to be great. We'll even make it a holiday. That's Sunlock for 5 seconds for some reason. I don't know what you're talking about. Piper, do you have your tea ready? I do, Tinker. I'm drinking lemon ginger tea with probiotics. I never could tell what a probiotics is. What is that? If there's a probiotics, that means there's also conbiotics as well. Or it implies the existence of conbiotics. Another day, another slander against my name. Sorry, British Bear. People not knowing what day it is surprisingly on brand. The days kind of go by fast. Well, it really depends on the specific day. I know, yes, no. I think it was Tuesday. That's the day. That was pretty slow for me. So I like how Max gets a pass from getting a Pokemon name, but here we have Probopass and Polygon. I mean, to be fair, it just makes sense, and he did it to himself. And versus Rebellion, it was an honor. Who will protect you now? What if the bots come back? Oh, thanks for the 7 months, Tinker. Break those ads. I don't have ED. I don't know, Tinker. If you're getting ads on ED, I feel like that says more on you than anything. Because ads are targeted. But what if the bots come back? Well, shit. Anarchy? No, there will be no anarchy. Because everyone here is an upstanding person, right? Because everyone's an upstanding individual, there will be no anarchy. Everyone will be completely fine. You know, like, the enforcer role is ceremonial anyways. And the library shadow government planning memories of a vote in my head. Listen, you all voted to get rid of the enforcer program. I don't know what to tell you. I remember no vote, and then maybe you need to like look in your memories just a little deeper. Just a little deeper. You need to dig through there. And what will you do without them? Well, we'll continue as normal. Did you eat a lot of beans? Because why are you gassing us up with all this BS? All I'm saying is that, I don't know, like one of you immediately posted something pretty slanderous, pretty yabai, and then two of you immediately, well, to be fair, one of you didn't support that one enforcer. However, it's most likely because they weren't there. And I feel like it would be unfair to remove 3 and not just remove the 4th one, you know? It's like the 4th one is it's like a bundle deal. Also prebiotic success. What the hell is a prebiotic? There's pre and probiotics. They're for gut health. Well, I have the healthiest gut out of everyone here. Antibiotics, yeah. Oh, antibiotics, yeah. So Piper, will we discuss our crimes? Let's show the jury the evidence. Okay, I'm sorry, Scarus, but there will be no trial. There will be no trial for the enforcers. I think I've had enough of the enforcers' shenanigans. If I put a trial, then they will rig it. They will rig the trial. They're going to bribe every book runner to vote for their safety. Also, Prompass, why did you take my glasses away? You think this is funny? You think this is funny? I think it's fun. Speaking of what is that? Frick, not crippled. I'm not crippled. I have a disability. You know, I need glasses. So you think it's funny taking my glasses away? So that's how it is. Hey, Freddy, the only thing that will fix my gut biome is pipe biotics. W-Riz. Pipe biotics. Skill issue. Tinker's balls in shambles. Yeah, it's kind of sad, Tinker. Why do you keep on getting ED, like, advertisements? It's really telling. It's really telling, I will say. I'm upstanding for as long as it benefits me. Spoken like a true British person, British bear. Oh, hi, Sarah. Welcome. Wait, without the enforcers, who will keep the horse psyop safe? So I actually have terrible news that I need to share with everyone, and okay, I haven't downloaded the game yet, but the horse psyop is slowly working on me. It's slowly getting to me. I watched videos of I watched an entire like VOD of like this other person playing the horse psyop game, and I'm like, this looks kind of fun, not gonna lie. I'm breaking, and I know it's the enforcer's fault. Somehow it's the enforcer's fault. I just know they're up to no good, and this is why summary execution right there, right now. She fell for the horse psyop. I loved her Piper's long-term single-party government presidency in this democracy. Thank you. We welcome you, horse psyop cult. Don't worry, I'm still standing a little strong, but I can feel the cracks slowly showing. Because now unironically, like before, I liked a bunch of gold ship posts on Twitter to like fuck with whoever's like following me, so that their timelines are filled with gold ship. But now I'm unironically like liking and watching like stuff about the horse girl psyop game on Twitter, it's over. Oh no, not you, Piper. Piper, no. Oh, hi, Bokun. I'm sorry, Bokun. It's so hard. It's so hard not to. It's everywhere right now. It's a literal cancer. It's like a virus. Like, no matter where I open Twitch, like, there's bound to be people playing that Horse Girl psyop game. I open Twitter. I'm getting bombarded by Horse Girl psyop game stuff. I open YouTube. It's in my feed. It's literally everywhere. I cannot run away from it. No matter how many times I press I do not want to see this anymore. No matter how many times I press do not show, I'm not interested in this. They keep on shoving it in my face. So unfortunately, I think it's working. You're the chosen one. You're meant to destroy the horse psyop, not join it. I haven't joined it yet. I don't have the game anywhere. But I'm not gonna lie, I've been tempted. I've been absolutely tempted. Oh my god, Mia. Thanks for the raid. Volcanic raid. Thank you. I hope your stream was poggers. I hope your stream was amazing. I hope it was super duper fantastic for sorry, that was a bad joke. Volcanic raid. But yeah, I hope you had fun. Is it gonna tell me? Is Twitch gonna tell me what you're doing? Please. Wait, I can spell your name correctly. Please. Special events. And well, I hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, so I actually just started my stream around 10 minutes ago. So it's rather early. We were celebrating my streaming anniversary. Oh my god, congratulations, and wait, do you say congratulations? Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't talk with a lot of people. I hope your streaming anniversary was... Wow, hold on, wait. That's still lame of me. I'm asking the person who... was celebrating their streaming anniversary what I should say. But I hope your streaming anniversary was epic. I hope it was poggers. Do you anything do you kind of drink? I don't drink. I personally don't drink. I do know you're British. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're British, innit? You're in it, British. There's no correlation between British people and drinking, by the way. I don't know why I made that connection. I wasn't, but maybe later in the week. Okay. Did you do that thing where a spritz you love a drink? Okay, maybe I was right with the correlation. Drinking is for all of Europe. Oh, that's true. Red coat detected. The red coats are coming. Sorry, we're American here. You raided into a red, white, and blue stream. Well, actually, it's pretty funny because I'm pretty sure, the last time I looked, I haven't looked at my analytics in a while. But what the flip? Piper looks scary and evil and twisted. She looks like she draws her OCs with sharp teeth and red eyes. She looks like someone who's a little too into yaoi. She looks like she'd stub your toe on purpose. I'm not super into yaoi, but I am watching The Summer Hikaru Died, which is an amazing yaoi. Horror anime. I love Americans. Salute. We love British people. Okay, I feel like that's... Sorry, there's a little rivalry inside our community. Inside the library, British people scare us. British people are scary. I get accused of being British because I drink tea. I don't know why. I will say the way that you say schedule makes the most sense to me. Because I'm gonna be honest, saying schedule when it's spelled SCH just doesn't make sense to me. It should make the sound. Oh, thanks for the follow, Final Burn. Meanwhile, I'm just happy there's no Germans. I'm Polish. Polish people. I love pierogies. I'm so sorry that I'm what is it? Not watering down. It's I I don't know much about Poland other than like pierogies. I'm kind of like, what's the word or phrase when you like kind of like, what is that? Like when you don't know much about a different culture or country, you kind of just like, your image of them is just one thing. I'm talking out of my ass. British people scare me too, and I'm one of them. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I'll be celebrating, or no, wait. I'm gonna be playing Half-Life 2 in like an hour's time. I usually like nap for the first portion of stream. So if you want to stick around for Half-Life 2, if like any you want to, then you're more than welcome. If not, I hope again that you enjoyed the stream, or you know, your stream anniversary. And if you need to raid and run, no worries. I already put the tagging devices on all of you. I know where all of you are from. I know where you live. And yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, Thorgan. Thank you. Good enough. Calabasa 2 stereotype? Yeah, and I'm stereotyping. I'm German. Wait, Aku, you're German. Guten Morgen. Piper just keeps singing herself a deeper hole every time a new person introduces themselves. I'm gonna be honest, it's because I never know what to say. I mean, it's like I've mentioned it before, I've never been good with showing my gratitude. I've never been like, well, not gratitude specifically, but just like my I wouldn't say emotion. I'm just not good with expressing myself. So like when someone does like an extremely nice gesture, like rating, I'm kind of just like, my brain kind of like starts frying, and it's like, I like, there are things I need to say. There are things I need to say in order to like professionalism, polite, but also just to show my gratitude. But also, it's like my brain is like, oh, but that's a lot of people that just came in. Or like, oh, this person is like reading into me, which means that they know of me to some degree. And now I need to like, and then my brain kind of like starts diving into like, but what do they know of me? Like, am I gonna mess up like my mental image of them or for them? Hell yeah, I'll lurk around while I do some tidying. Yeah. Again, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the lurk as well. Even tidying, I don't know why. That's such a British thing to say. Like usually in America, we just say clean up. We never say tidy. We're never gonna tidy something. We're gonna clean something up. We're gonna make it spotless. I'm American, but they wouldn't let you believe that. Nah, Squire Bear is British. I mean, literally his first name is Squire. Like literally. That is British. Krankenwagen. Wait, what? How do you say it? Ambulance. Is that Krankenwagen? Just saying hi and thanks. I mean, yeah. I mean, generally that's what I did. I hope I showed my, like, I did everything correctly. It always happens with a raid. I'm half Chinese. Wait, are you actually Chester? I'm sorry, I don't know like any Chinese. Except like Ni Hao. But that's like from Ni Hao, Thailand. And that is like literally, I also know what was that other one? Like Chow Ni Ma or something like that. And I do know that's a swear, don't worry. I know that's not a good thing to say. But if I'm trying to explain all of the Chinese that I know, it is those two phrases, those two words. So just like me, probably. Guten Morgen, it's night though. So Guten Nacht, probably. Is that how you say good night? We will pick up the floor. Krankenwagen. Oh wait, so ambulance is Krankenwagen. Honestly, Piper sounds like a British name. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Oh, how do you pronounce your name? Chrysostomo. Chrysostomo. God. Chrysostomobara. I'm going to call you Capybara. And I hope my name doesn't sound British. And we will wash the dishes. Wash the dishes. I tried to find peace here and MiaFenimore still happens to show up. I can't escape. Oh, hi, Austin. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, unfortunately for you, I do know of, like, your feud with Mia. I do know that's a thing. I remember, like, many streams ago, that I've seen. Like, that, what is that one game? The Poggle stream? Between Mia and Mia? I remember that one. You have a little rivalry going on. Austin, you're American. You need to show her up. You're a dork, Peps? I don't think so. I think I'm relatively amusing. That's correct. Gute Nacht. Okay, Gute Nacht. They're right? Just say Ibarra? Oh, Ibarra. Yeah, actually, wait, that's way more easier. I agree with them. That's my limey streamer. Don't call me limey. Limey. I better show a fish on screen or something. Don't worry. I've got the fish just for you. Where's the fish? Hell yeah. We got the fish right here. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ibarra. I feel like no words seem to be spoken right now. I feel like you wanted a fish? Here's a fish. Right here. I would be extremely shocked if you can guess my nationality. Let's see. Chrysostomobara. I'm gonna say Portuguese. Portuguese or Italian. Those are my guesses. What is Portugal? Wait, what did they say in Jeopardy? Like, they have to answer with a question, right? So like, yeah, like, what is Portugal or something? Turbo Dork, I need to check Pleco now. What's Pleco? Bravo, fish? Yeah, this is fish. Right here. You like fish? Piper, Selfie, Fish, and Sal, hey group. Oh, hi Zero, welcome, welcome. I'm the whitest half Mexican you'd ever meet. It's kind of interesting. Seeing the various nationalities and mixed ethnicities we have here. We truly are the melting pot of the internet world. Blob, Pepper Cotton 4K. This is not me, by the way. This is not a selfie. Well, it is Spanish related. That's what I figured. But I didn't want to say, like, Spain or anything, because I feel like that was too on the nose, you know? That is not Piper, sorry, chat. Yeah, this is not me. Taika is like a Chinese dictionary app. Oh, okay. How long is stream gonna be today? Oh, hi, Addie. But also, I'm not entirely sure. I'm feeling like probably 3 hours, but every time I say 3 hours, it always ends up being 4 hours. But maybe today it'll actually be 3 hours. I feel it in my bones, maybe. In a sec, but you can't guess my ethnicity. I'm pretty sure you're Danish. Last I recall, your bio says you're Danish. It's gonna be short trademark stream. He's half Mexican. Here, wait. Someone said that. Boken said that. Flopfish get bad rep because they are out of their natural habitat or environment. Yeah, that is true. They only look like this because they're meant to, like, survive or live in, like, super deep depths, you know? In the ocean. A short 3-hour stream, but it's going to be 4 hours no matter what. Even better if it's 4 hours. I'm still at work, so I'm half paying attention. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sergeant Kilgore. Ooh, salute the sergeant. Thank you for your service. But yeah. I don't know if you should listen to me while you're at work. I feel like I'm distracting. I feel like, if you're especially working with metal, you're going to cut yourself, and I do not want to be liable for any damages, so... Ayo, what the frick? She's snooping the Discord profiles? I mean... Whenever someone new joins the Discord, the server, I always look at their profile. It's like the first thing I do. Usually, outside of them saying hi, because they're like a new person inside the server, my immediate, like, instinct motive, or not motive, but knee-jerk reaction is to, like, look at their profile and then look to see if they have, like, anything attached to their profile. Like, whether they have a Twitter or or YouTube or Twitch or what have you. Oh, I never actually served, but thanks for the welcome. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. Sorry, I just saw Sergeant. Those are the first words that came out of my mouth. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to make it awkward or anything. I'm sorry, but yeah, welcome, welcome. Piper stalkers every single entrance in the Discord, not a stalker though. I also know exactly who leaves the Discord. I know exactly. I'm definitely working with Metal. I just heard you said you take full responsibility for my OSHA non-compliance. Thanks, Pipes. Hold on, Addie. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I do not have enough money to pay for any, like... I don't have enough money to pay for any damages. I really don't. Please. Please, don't make me liable. LL motive. She needs Google Docky content. Stalking? I don't think it's stalking. If it's a public profile, and you're in a public server... I mean, the server's private, to be fair. But considering that, you know, like, you attached it to your profile, then I'm allowed to look without it being stalkery. Piper checking if they have mutual servers. Oh, that's one of the first things I check. And I do have some mutual servers. So yeah, I also sometimes see you guys join other servers as well. By the way, I say that I'm not trying to be like possessive or anything. It's completely fine. There is a non-competition clause when joining the library. I just find it interesting that we're in the same server sometimes. And especially when it's so random. Like, some of you have joined a certain moth server, and I'm like, but I've never outwardly interacted with this individual, so how are you in the same server? Fair enough, but also I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this floppish. Fair enough, but FWIW, I'm 50% Danish and 48% something else, and the last 2% is a hodgepodge of other Eurasian heritages. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks to follow, little. 68, dude. Oh, I see, I see. You're circumventing the 69 joke. I'm flattered if I'm a little sucked, I guess. I mean, I don't know if it's something... I don't know if it's flattering. I do know it's weird. I don't think it's stalking. If your profile is public, it's what is it? It's up in the air. A blobfish keck. Yeah, it's a blobfish laser. But you can't guess the 40%. Ooh, okay. So assuming that you're in Europe. Danish, 40% something else. Okay. I'm gonna say, what is France? It's actually stalking. I mean, I don't consider it stalking. If your profile is what is that? If your profile is public, then I think it's okay for me to look into it. It's only stalking if I like make a new account and try and follow you and your account is private. Yeah, it's public info. Fair, the entry fee is your privacy. If you attached it, then you wanted people to look at your other profiles. Exactly, Tinker. Exactly. If you have your other profiles attached... Oh, thanks for the 6 months. I was gonna say, call you a name that you don't like being called. Thanks, Austin. I gotta head out. Have a great dream. And get supported, Dork. Yeah, thank you for the 6 months. And I hope you have a wonderful super duper wonderful rest of your day. And I repeat myself. Frick, Oshai will skate on the pallet jack and walk the ladder. Possessive Piper is kind of cute. I am not the possessive type at all. And I mean that... Okay, I know my appearance is giving off mixed signals right now. But that's because you guys redeemed the eyes in the shadow. I am not the possessive type. I mean, it's dependent. It's dependent. If I see... Okay, maybe I'm a little... Just a tiny bit. But that comes with, you know, like... That comes with being a VTuber, I feel. Actually, no. I was kind of like that already beforehand. It comes with the territory. She's making a list. She's checking in twice. She's gonna find out who's naughty, who's nice. Piper from is coming to Twitch. I killed Santa Claus. And now I'm in charge of Christmas. You trust me with your presents. No, my mom made my username. When your mom made your username, that's actually kind of adorable. But why'd your mom call you Little 68 Dude? I feel like your mom could have chose a better name. I'm not gonna lie. Public domain profiles. Only now it's German. I'm like turbo white. Damn. I mean, France is also white. Yeah, hello, new here. Oh, hi, Clyde. Welcome to the library. There is no exit. And smiles. X3. I'm only a part of one server compared to most of you. I mean, yeah, and again, just because I find you in other servers doesn't mean I can't be in them. It's nice that we share mutual servers. It also means that we have mutual interests as well. Because that means the other server that you're in means that, or more than likely means that you're interested in it. And I'm also interested in it because I'm inside it as well. I'm trying to like somehow explain myself out of not sounding like a weirdo for checking which people I have mutual servers with. I will say it is always a surprise. It is always a surprise. Sometimes I'm on Twitch and watching some random like Twitch stream and I see you, like some of you, like inside like their chat. I'm like, that is so random. Like it really is like, okay. Like I would have never expected some of you in some of the streams that I watched. Get jealous, seeing us in other Discords or Twitch chats and get jealous, that's possessive. I mean, I feel like there's a level to the jealousy. I mean, at the end of the day, and this goes for every VTuber out there, or even streamer, just streamer in general. In the back of the, maybe I'm just like projecting. Maybe I'm projecting and I'm the only one who thinks like this. In the back of my mind, or in the back of your general VTuber's mind, when they see a person have like multiple oshis or watch multiple VTubers, they're what is that? There is the feeling. There is the very, very small feeling, although it's very irrational and it's completely unfounded most of the time. There's a very small feeling in the back of the VTuber's heart where it's like, oh, they watch this other VTuber. They might leave me for this VTuber. But every upstanding like VTuber knows like there's nothing you can do about that. If the person does decide to jump ship, it would be extremely wrong to guilt trip people into saying, at least to me, it is extremely wrong to do that. That is a massive red flag. It is a massive red flag, and it is very parasocial. But that doesn't change the fact that there is still that same feeling. Like for me, if I'm gonna be totally honest with my feelings here, and mind you, like don't worry, I'm not saying this or explain myself and being like, oh, don't watch anyone but me, because like that's unrealistic, and I wouldn't want that for everyone here anyways, because that's unreasonable. But in the back of like my heart of hearts, sometimes I get like that little prick feeling, you know? That little prick feeling of like, oh, they watch this other VTuber. They're gonna leave me. And I know it's never the case when it comes to like having multiple oshis. There will never come a time where you have to pick only one out of all of them. And if a VTuber ever puts that on you, that is the VTuber you should stop watching. Because that is so unhealthy and toxic. But it doesn't change the feeling that there's a little prick of like, if they had to choose between me and another VTuber streamer, they would choose that other VTuber streamer. And that's where the little singing comes from. But of course, because it's irrational and unfounded, it usually goes away like really fast. Or at least like you ground yourself immediately after having like such a thought. Yeah, I don't know why I was explaining that. I'm gonna catch up with messages. Yandere allegations are back and once again unbeatable. I mean, I don't personally think I'm a yandere at all. I'm a yandere enjoyer. You know, everyone calls it a shit anime. I think Mirai Nikki is pretty good. And like the many other yandere like animes out there. On paper, you're very possessive. I don't think I'm super unhealthily possessive. Nothing wrong with that. It's legal mostly. It comes with the territory. Get jealous. Wait, I feel like she's about to say my full name and social security number. I would never. At least not on stream. I believe not only Piper, but everyone should be in the Terraria server. Santa outfit 1. Also, since you're Santa this year, I need a 19 CTSV V3 with a Hennessy kit. Thanks, Piper Santa. Addie, you're gonna have to make do with a pipe bomb. Because it has pipe in the name. Now you're a weirdo, but it's cute. I don't think I'm a weirdo. At all. Oh, thanks for the follow, Onelith. Thank you. Is we're trying to kidnap another streamer and keep them as a pet? No, not this time. I watch so many streamers. Also, yeah, and that's completely normal. It would be super unfair if I'm like, girl, you can only watch me, but then I watch other VTubers as well. Like, that is so unfair. I am all about fairness. It's a democracy, well, managed democracy, after all. And it just wouldn't sit right with me if I do something that, like, if I tell people not to do a thing, and then I do it anyways, you know? That's probably just you. I'll leave you for others, Piper. And again, I encourage you to support more than like one VTuber, because it's like putting all your eggs in one basket kind of deal, except for their entertainment, which I guess isn't too. I don't know. I think to me it's cooler if someone watches multiple streamers and then decides to stick around. That's also what I think as well. Which is why I'm also very appreciative to know, like, I do know that some people have multiple oshis, some people even have kami oshis as well. And kami oshi hold on. If you don't know what an oshi is, it's just a VTuber that you really like and support. And a kami oshi. But every time I take my glasses off and I'm making this pose, I swear to God, you're making me hold on to nothing. But an oshi is just a VTuber that a person supports and like follows and stuff and watches pretty regularly. A kami oshi is like their number one VTuber. They will support that VTuber no matter what. They'll follow them to the ends of the earth. And yeah, they'll always like watch and support them. So I do know that some people have like their own oshis or even a kami oshi, and it's not me. But I'm still eternally grateful that they come back to me anyways, like when they have the time, of course. I don't expect everyone to show up like every stream. That is completely unrealistic, and I honestly worry for you if you do. But it is heartwarming and really reassuring, because I guess I mentioned before, I've mentioned before that I am not too of course, as comes with like the streamer territory, a lot of streamers are always looking for growth, and of course I want to grow as well, but I've never worried too much about the numbers part, like side of things. So long as, you know, I have people to interact with, I'm okay. So long as I have people to interact with. It's just the day I worry. And I know this is completely irrational, and it's probably not going to happen for like a super, super long time. But there's always this like fear, like deep set fear in my mind, where it's just like, I worry I'm gonna start stream, I'm going to have like try and converse, and no one responds. And I do know that that's a plight that a lot of like upcoming VTubers and streamers like deal with as well. I've mentioned before that like I can yap to myself for long periods of time, but streaming for me is my way to get like or how do I explain it? To converse socially, to get my social, my social interaction like for the day, but it's a social interaction that I want. So that's why I don't include like jobs or talking with family, like as getting the social, really social energy. Yeah, Ox. So the day where no one responds, I think that would be the day where I'd enter a massive depression. I mean, you know what I mean, like for the yapping portion of stream. Because I do know like that sometimes happens during the gaming portion of stream. But that's because, you know, usually the gaming portion of stream, that's when people like, okay, like they don't need to engage as much. I'm busy playing the game, so it's very hard for me to like also like, you know, like keep up conversation while playing or trying to focus as well. I'm gonna use this pose again. Do not take off my glasses. Because like the pose stays up even when my glasses are gone. Which I think is kind of stupid. Okay, pro pass. You know what? So that's how we're playing it, huh? That's just the way it is. You had to say it. But yeah, I've lost my train of thought because now I'm focusing on the fact that I have no glasses on now. But I'll catch up with messages now because I feel like I'm super behind. No one has felt the specific niche of VTuber I want to watch better than you do, Yad. The Yad. That scares me, my Kokoro. Interesting word choice. I don't have multiple oshis. I just watched a lot to the beat of Big Pun. Still not a player. Rip Big Pun. May I ask what happened that you needed your head reattached? So, I'm not a Doolihan. I'm not a Doolihan. I'm human. My head is not removable. It has not come off. There is lore reasons why that's a thing, but I haven't shown lore or like the short story that I've written regarding my character, like ever. I've had it ready since like last year, by the way. I don't know why I haven't shared it either, but now I'm like too nervous to share it. Who would you say if your mom or your dad? Type question, but VTuber variant. Damn, I follow that hunter path and choose. I have the thought of they watch this VTuber, they might leave for this other VTuber. No, I just need different people for throughout the day and who cover different topics if one puts you down. Also, no one doesn't puts me down, so we're good. Actually, one of them has an in-joke with me by calling me nothing. And they call you nothing. What Hal? Yonder is base, Miraniki is mid. Oh, hi, Percival. Oh, thanks for the follow, Wobblies. Oh, wait. Is that the lead up to a D's Nuts joke? Or maybe it's not, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm okay. Have to go now. I'm going to play with my siblings. Oh, bye, Noodle Knight. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have fun with your siblings. Yeah, Yandere is based. I like Yandere. Not IRL. In anime. In manga. I like Yandere. Thanks for the follow first time, please. Thank you, thank you. I've never seen that anime, so... I'm not gonna lie, it is very much like objectively a mid anime, but I like it. I don't have a problem with Piper being possessive. Oh, you will, or you would. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kenza. Thank you, thank you. Do you work in a library IRL too? I interned. Well, not really. I was an assistant librarian for a short period of time over a summer. A couple years ago, back in early university, not anymore though. Now I work in a not glamorous job in an office. I'm thinking without the OVA, it's just okay, but that finale ties the whole thing in well. Yeah, no, the OVA is really good. I think it does kind of like mitigate a lot of like the things that the bad ending of like Mirai Nikki. If there were a hypothetical VTuber house on fire and I could only save one VTuber, I'd be going to Piper's room. Tinker, you should just leave me to burn. My bomb's work, I can definitely use that to get what I want. I'm having skill issues following the conversation, maybe I drink too much. Oh, that's fine, Chester. I honestly have no... It's always the case with my gapping portions of stream where it's like I'm all over the place with what I'm talking about. I watch so little streamers, so I can only watch few ones. Like, there's this one VTuber who will be playing Coffin in a bit, so I might have to hop there, sorry. Oh, don't worry about it, Percival. Don't worry about it. I'm always appreciative of people saying, or stopping by and saying hi. You know, also Coffin, I can understand why you'd want to hop. This is my backup Oshi for when my Kami Oshi gets cancelled for saying slurs. I don't think I'm gonna say slurs. If I do, I am sorry. You should have a toggle to hold a knife with tomato sauce on it. Tomato sauce toggle. On my fault, I will eat the cost of undoing it. Wait, showing up to every stream is unrealistic? I think. Well, I'm appreciative of it, but I don't know. I don't know how it sits in my heart or my mind, knowing that some people kind of like slot me into their day. I don't know. I don't think it's like weird or anything. I just feel like it's watching me worth doing that. Release social energy. You enter the open the door slightly toggle. Game time is for chatters to date each other. Wait, excuse me? Is that a thing that happens? You're great. I'll take time and be here as often as I can and chill till my sleep schedule tells me to eat. At a minimum, say hi. Yeah, and I'm always appreciative. I do know that there's some people who stop in, say hi, and then they have to like either go to sleep because it's really late for people in Europe. Or, what is that? Like they have their own prior commitments they have to attend to. And I'm always appreciative of like, you know, because at least when they stop by to say hi, at least I'm still in their mind somewhere. You kind of set yourself up for that. You should have the glasses toggles automatically put a coin or something in your fingers. I wish I was savvy enough to know how to do that. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, I drew a picture. It's on Twitter. Oh yeah, I'll check it after stream. Thanks, Pablo. She's a dual hand until proven otherwise. I'm not a Pablo. Or... I'm not a... What is that? A dual hand. I just said thanks to Pablo for the art. And then I immediately mixed that up. Unless Pablo is also a different species. Wait, I already read that. You should share the lore I want to know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. The yandere that makes yandere famous is from a yandere slop series. Many such cases. It is kind of a yandere slop. But it was like the door or the gateway drug for my love of yanderes. I don't have a problem with Piper being possessive. Oh, you will? Again, I seem to have missed this, so I'm safe. Miraniki watch a long time. No, I think Miraniki is something you watch on your own time. It's so embarrassing. Moshi Moshi. Oh, hi, Dimmer Dante. Welcome, welcome. Preparing the slur apology is a little crazy. Tomato sauce on it equals what? Librarian yandere is peak content. Okay. As I've said before, I don't think I'm yandere. I may be a little obsessive here and there. I may be a little possessive and possessive. But that I will never make anyone uncomfortable enough, I feel, to feel like if they don't like show up or if they don't say like hi or anything, that I'm gonna like murder them. Like that's not a me thing to do. It might be late for me, 25 or 1 a.m., but I work since 2 p.m. till 10 p.m. Oh wait, does that mean you're gonna sleep soon, Thurgan? 2 p.m. till 10 p.m. I mean, I guess you can kind of sleep in a little more, but I wouldn't encourage that. Oh, hi, William. Welcome, welcome. That's what a dual hand would say. I swear to God, every time I deny being a thing, there's bound to be some person to be like, that's exactly what they'd say. That's exactly what a dual hand would say. That's exactly what a yandere would say. Propass, I'm about to remove your... I'm going to remove your privileges. All of them. Why do you keep on doing this to me? Do you have a problem with spicy fan art of your model? Yandere in rehabilitation is one of the best ASMR on YouTube, not gonna lie. I personally have never been into like roleplay ASMR. I know my younger brother. But generally, like, I personally have never been into roleplay ASMR. To me, like, all respect to them, it's just not my cup of tea. But I do understand the appeal for some people. Also, as far as spicy fan art on my model, I mean, I'm not against it, but I just feel like I don't have a model. Like, my design isn't really built. I feel for, like, NSFW, if that makes sense. Like, I look at my model, right? It doesn't really feel like a model. Okay, no one fix my eyes and give me back my glasses. It doesn't really look like, oh, thanks for the follow, Kurt Warner. Thank you. It doesn't really give off, like, NSFW vibes, you know? I don't see it. Welcome to all conspiracy theories, Peps. Conspiracy theories. I want a woman who loves me enough to straight up kill me. I have run into streamers who were too obsessed with parasocial, and I decided that was not my thing, but we're extremely far from that. That's what I think as well. I think it gets to a point, you know? When it comes to, like, a VTuber guilt-tripping you to come to their streams, I feel like it gets to a point, you know? Like, that is the point where it's like, okay, maybe you shouldn't watch this person because they are going to, like, negatively impact your mental. But then again, it's like, whatever is your cup of tea. Don't let me be the arbiter of your entertainment and content creator supporting decisions. Yeah, wait, that's exactly what a Yonder Dualahan would say. The master, I will hang you. Don't let her lie to you, she literally has an email where her head is rolling away, just like a Dualahan. They always go, that's exactly what an ex would say for someone who hates night ears and is not one. What got the highest score in the fantasy race test? Your move? We don't talk about that. Piper, anything we looted, that is merely a challenge. I know Rule 34 exists. It took me a while, but I finally understand what that means. I don't think it's possible. And don't take this as like a... Oh, what is that? Don't take this as a challenge either. This is not reverse psychology. Trust me, if I wanted to use reverse psychology, I can do it more better. Oh, thanks for the follow, Grimoire. I like your name, Grimoire Weiss. Me too, though. Thought is just and those legs, though. What's up with my legs? My legs are just twiggy. And there goes my glasses. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. I'm just never... Yeah, I'm gonna hold the book this time. Yeah. I'm just never gonna hold my glasses ever again. Because Propass is like lurking and waiting for the moment to like get rid of them. And to the void we go. And you don't get to dictate what others think is hot. Yeah, it simply depends on the mind of the viewer. Have some pantyhose and the low sweater are like perfect. Yeah, again, I'm the one who, what is that? Who, modeled my... Wait, what the fuck am I trying to say here? I'm the one who drew my character design. I didn't draw the model art, but I was the one who drew the character design. And the model, my model artist, copied, or transferred my concept design into, like, the model you see here now. So if you ever want to, like, ask about, like, any part of my model, like, feel free to. Like, I'm the one who drew it. I can tell you exactly where I got the inspo. Yeah. So that's me. Howdy folks, just stopping by all the streams, seeing how everyone's day is. Oh, hi, Mando. I hope you're keeping Grogu safe. We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty fine here. Hope you're doing poggers as well. Make sure you take plenty of rest yourself. And really nice of you to stop by everyone's stream and say hi. This one is kind of someone you bully into and she won't even fight back. Well, to be fair, honestly, hold on, wait. Give me a second. I mentioned it before. Blondie, Blindy, and Blondie. The main inspiration, for my model that when I drew my concept design, and the main inspiration was actually a bully. Honestly, yeah, I'm trying to find like a specific art piece from the artist. Yeah, I guess it'll be this one. Or no. I mean, this isn't it, but... So on the left, that is Blindy. She is blind. I don't remember the artist's name, but they're French. But my main inspiration for my model was the person on the right, the girl on the right. Her name is Blondie. I mean, that's not her actual name, but everyone calls her Blondie. And... sorry, I need to clear my throat a lot. And what is it? Her main thing is that she's a bully. She loves bullying the blind girl. That is her whole thing. And you can really see like the parts that I took inspiration from, like the bow, the outfit as well. And then what is it? Color-wise is from Piltover, from like Arcane. I'm sorry, it's a League of Legends thing. And the eye thing, I mean, I already mentioned this all before. Can't reach this high to even try shorty. I mean, I can try, and I can always break kneecaps. I never understand when people say like, oh, what is a short person gonna do to a tall person? And assuming that the tall person's a dude, like, isn't it a thing that just punch them in the balls? Like, isn't that just an immediate way to like get them to, like, I don't know, like fall down? Like, literally, isn't that just like the go-to method to get a tall person to follow a tall person? Challenge accepted. Kelpie, where are you? How about Rule 63, Piper? I don't know what Rule 63 is. Or better, who's correcting an improper English usage now, Piper? Shut up. You're a drawer too, nice. I don't really draw anymore. As of recently, I haven't been drawing. I like your eyes. Thanks, Ninja. For your main intro was Popoka's art. And what is half of Popoka's art? I don't know what you're talking about. It's Fawn Piper. The balls only below the belt. Don't punch my balls, I'm saving this for my life. 63 is gender swap, I think. Oh, is it? Is that what that is? Rule 63 is a gender bend one, I think. Not my cup of tea. Girl Piper for the win. Start drawing again, but make it esoteric and unconventional. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Also, yeah, I'm caught up. I will say that there is something I wanted to go over. So I'm not going to immediately transition over to the game after the ad break, because there is something I wanted to talk about. Or numbers, don't even know what are those. But I might save it for after the ad break. My friend says one thing, fear the person that can bite your balls while standing. Your friend, I mean, that's probably a pretty applicable, like, phrase or saying, but that is a very strange way. Your friend put it in a very strange way. Give it 9 eyes and 4.5 arms. I can't wait to start my server job and tell everyone who tips more than 20% to watch Piper Permit. Don't do that, honey. Don't do that. You're setting them up for defeat. 3 minutes, yappers. Yeah. She's gonna outline the book on her killing plan. No. We're gonna publicly execute the enforcers. I said that before. I got into a heated debate with the next female friend on Discord about women going for the groin to defend themselves. She thinks it's a waste of time to do, while I think it's an option that shouldn't be used in some real-world attacks. I feel like it is literally the go-to option. Assuming that, again, you're a short, not even just short woman, just a short person in general. And the person tall, like, who's towering over you is a man, you aim for the balls. And I don't mean that in any, like, gross or perverted way. It's, like, quite literally, that is how you get them to, like, leave you alone. It is literally the shot of all shots to take. Oh well, quick ad break. Yeah. So there's gonna be an ad break in like a minute and a half. It's gonna be 3 minutes. I'm sorry. But we'll wait till everyone gets back before I get into the thing I wanted to talk about. And it just a heads up, it does deal with friendship, but don't worry, it's not schizo. It does deal with friendship, I've said that already, but it's not like super, like schizophrenic, like, I don't know, crazy. Piper avant-garde art would go hard. I've seen her in Choose of Schizo posts. If you execute the inversers, you'll have to replace them. You sure you want to do the hiring process again? Don't worry, I'm kidding. I'm not actually gonna get rid of the inversers. Not aiming for the balls, it's not like aiming at the giant eyes in a boss. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, it's like if you're fighting a cyclops, it's like not hitting them in the eye. You know? Their singular eye. Don't worry, we got you. Pause, guaranteed critical hit. It does deal with friendship. I'll brace myself. A friendship combo not getting schizo involving you is a coin flip where both sides are tails. Don't worry, like actually this time, I've thought about it, and I have a methodon- oh god, wait. What's the word a smart approach, for lack of better words. I'm like trying to explain my beliefs with friendship. Oh, but yeah, ad break in a couple seconds, so get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. And we'll wait for you, after the 3-minute ad break. And after you come back, we'll go into the conversation I want to talk about, and then we'll transition over to Half-Life 2. That is the plan. That is the grand plan. And it's gonna work because I'm awesome. And you're awesome. It's like the Keanu Reeves, like, meme, where someone screams at him, like, you're breathtaking. And he's like, no, you're breathtaking. I grew up watching Jackass and blowing myself up with firecrackers with my trailer trash skater friends. Every time I read, like, your lore, honey, it's always like, I always need to take a second and be like, what the fuck? I don't mean that in like a critical or mean way. I mean that as in like a flabbergasted, like, shuck way. Like that thing you wrote about like your brothers falling out of a 2-story building when you were young. Like what? How does that happen? A method, a methodology? I think methodology. English major, by the way. Every time someone brings up I'm an English major, you are losing a finger. Just channel all your ideas about friendship into art. You'll be ahead. No, it's gonna be so schizo. Very awesome pipe indeed. Worth it. Really depends. Really depends. I mean, I hope so. But let's see. Looks like the ad break started. So I really hope that the ad break isn't too long. Well, it's 3 minutes, so we all know how long the ad break is. Like for Japanese lessons then. I'm not confident in my Japanese anymore because I haven't spoken Japanese in like a super duper long time. It's been quite a while. I used to have Japanese friends, but I don't talk with them anymore. Piper, aren't you studying to be an English teacher speaking broken English? I mean, I'm trying to become an English teacher in Japan, so my English doesn't need to be perfect. And yeah, it is a broken language anyways. So which finger should I give up? Probably your middle finger. I have been thinking before, not have like Japanese lessons, but I wanted to like somehow use Japanese a little more in like my streams and stuff, but I like literally have no Japanese like viewers, like 0 Japanese audience. So like what is the point of that? You need to start though to give you a better chance for language teacher. I really do. Can't speak Japanese, English major, by the way. I apologize for being the goat. I forgot my base energy is too much for those around me. It will happen again. I know a place where you can practice Japanese and people enjoy it. Wink wink. I don't know what place you're talking about. Before I would practice Japanese in VR chat, but I don't play VR chat anymore. The last time I went on VR chat has been months ago. And And I only went on it to like do something for like a couple minutes, I'm pretty sure. Like the last time I actually played, like spent time, like more than an hour in VR chat was like over a year ago. I think I might spend a little more time in VR chat, like hopefully with you guys in the future. When I eventually get like my own like model, my 3D model. But then how I flip people off? That's the point, you can't flip people off. That's why you teach us Japanese. Leaps have an audience. Do you react? It would be nice to see you watching the amazing digital circus and stuff like it. I mean, I don't do React content at all. At least I avoid to. I avoid doing React content. But as far as like watching the digital circus, maybe I can do that on like the Discord server. We can watch the digital circus episodes on like the Discord server for like a community or something. Piper will not give up the Japanese dream. She really should be focusing on making that a reality. Oh, also welcome back to Mad Rank. I'm sorry again if you're trapped behind advertisements. I was just reading. I'm talking with people. Ohio. Oh, good morning, Kelpie. Ohio. Karaoke stream? I owe everyone a karaoke stream. Or not a karaoke stream. I transitioned it over to a karaoke community night. I'm definitely not talking about the stream right now, wink wink. I don't have the guts to speak Japanese in front of everyone here. We're not stream, we're so community thing. Yeah, when is the VR chat karaoke stream? It's probably not gonna be a stream. I'm probably just gonna like have it be again like a community night, but also I need to get a 3D model first, but I need to finance that 3D model first, so it's gonna be a long while. I'm gonna be saving on money on the side. I mean everyone here already knows that I already have a job now. So it's gonna it's gonna take a bit of time. It's like there are many what is that, like good model artists out there, like 3D model artists. But I want to make sure I get like a really good one. And the really good ones are like thousands of dollars. You do on Discord? Nice, you should have an ad to tag people when you do so, would be nice. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's a community night role on Discord. And with the community night role, you get access to the community night PC, but also I at the community night like role whenever I'm like doing a community night. There's a Japanese streaming site. You have an option to speak to random people there. The website used to have more English users learning Japanese, but the site pushed more to the streaming aspects, so I rarely see English learners, but the option to random talk is still there. Twitcast. Oh, can you actually post that inside like the Discord so I can like look back at it? For the most famous artists ever to ever live was Disturbed Schizos. I mean, yeah, that is true. And there's also one about a certain recording that never appeared. Yeah, I owe everyone a recording as well. I owe everyone a lot of things. The J word, how dare you? I'm sorry, I can't verbally censor the word job. And I know it scares a lot of you. But I'm sorry, it scares me too. But I can't verbally censor it without sounding weird. When I still know about that role, gonna get it? Yeah. 3D model idea, gives a shadow on her model of moth wings. I remember you saying that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. You owe me like $5 by the way. Sirs, do you trust me? The J word is low-key a slur. A slur. A job. But okay. So now that everyone's back here, I wanted to talk about friendship. And a lot of you were asking me, Piper, your standards for friendship are so high. Like how do you define a friendship? Well, I thought the best way to show everyone is to literally show everyone. So I'm not gonna go schizo mode about being like boo-hoo, I want like a friend. I'm going to explain to everyone what friendship means to me. Really hope to see some degree of moth Piper again in the future. I mean, I feel like the moth thing is kind of like, I wouldn't say overly saturated, but I feel like it's overdone now. Oh boy, here we go, fellas. What is this? My first method is character AI. It's no, not a scanner on the person, but oh well, let's see. Jesus Christ, it's already insane. LMAO even. Is this from experience or delusion? No, this is from both. Please enlarge that graphic. What graphic? Are you guys able to see? By the way? Or, I mean, I can make it bigger, but I feel like if I make it bigger, yeah, it's just... Close friend goals. Oh boy. I had to go for a bit. Why the hell is this woman selling us a pyramid scheme? No, okay, so Vokan. Last stream, everyone was against my friendship plan. They heavily criticized my friendship plan. And thinking moreover, it probably wasn't the best plan. So I'm scrapping that plan. I will come up with a new way to make a friend. So let me explain the plan that I had last stream. So the plan I had was to, because like making a VTuber friend is so hard, like making an existing VTuber your friend is super hard for me. I was thinking, what if I take a non-VTuber, befriend them, and then turn them into a VTuber, you know? What if I do that? That way, you know, like we can rely on each other. Well, they'll have to rely on me at least. And like, you know, we'll be helping each other and I can help them and I can guide them and and they won't leave me because they'll leave me. So that was my initial plan, but everyone here said that that is very toxic, that is manipulative, and that is no good. So I am scrapping it. So I need to come up with a new plan, and I will present everyone my new plan next time. But one of the things that was very much spoken about a lot inside that stream was like, all right, Piper, how would you define a friend? And it was very hard for me to define it in the moment because I'm very bad at explaining myself when it comes to these things. So here I decided, let me explain it in like the purest definition in my eyes. Maslow's hierarchy of relationships. If only you didn't already have several VTuber friend options. Listen, Bellmaster. I know I've mentioned this before. I've tried. It just didn't work out. It just isn't working. They're nice people. They're nice people. I mean, one of them I do talk with. Well, I'm trying to talk with on occasion. It's the extroverted. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna show who I'm talking about. So this extroverted VTuber, who I'm trying. Well, they want to be my friend. And by the way, please don't do anything weird. Please, like, as in, like, I don't know, like, enter their stream chats or anything. Mention me. Join their Discords to mention me and stuff. Please don't do that. I will kill myself. So the VTuber in question is, funnily enough, a moth VTuber. And I've shown her before. Well, I actually put her on blast before, and she was inside my stream, so that's great. But her name is Ume Aino. And this is the person that I go to now for like advice on things. At least that's all I really go to her for. I ask her advice on things because she has like a lot of connections. She has a lot of friends. She has like what is that? Like a best friend. And she said before, at least told me, like, oh, she wants to be my friend. So, turning back to the hierarchy of friendships. She probably would be around here. Yeah, in the friend area. And I will explain the hierarchy of friendship. Soon. If I had to describe Ume Aino, it's kind of like, how do I explain it? It's like unhinged, but like in a different way. I was gonna use Poka as an example here, but like the humor isn't entirely one-to-one with Poka's. It's kind of like, it's a different flavor of brain rot. And like, yeah, she's really nice, although very, very different. And anyways, but yeah, Again, please don't do anything I wouldn't do. I beg you. She's very much super unfiltered. I will say that. I'd argue even more so than Poca, which is crazy. No, but I do really appreciate the amount of help she's given me, and I do appreciate Poca as well. I'm very sorry for like bringing up the two. Anyways, that's the one I show. I agree with your plan. It was a genuinely bad plan. Where am I on the pyramid? Probably here. So instead of going full schizo, she goes full autistic with visual aids about the process of text notes, platonic friendship, or relationships, things our species has been doing for thousands of years. Okay. I feel like for me, this is the best way for me to get my beliefs and my feelings conveyed to everyone here, without going like full nerd mode, I think. Or like without messing up and people think I'm weird. Lee didn't- wait, I already read that. That's the perfect plan. That's what a yandere would do. Yeah, but I'm not a yandere. I'm not obsessed. You'll need to start with a friend, and it's best if they're interested in the streaming thing. Yeah, if Evil Piper Day, it's just every day at this point. I'm gonna do something weird. What are you gonna do? My making friends cannot be this complicated, Piper. It is extremely complicated. You don't understand. It's so hard. She's doing her Parks and Recs meme. Chad, please consider the feelings of the streamer and not cause to other streamers' communities. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Umi likes to collect friends. Yeah. And I'm going to be a little personal here. I don't know if I should share this. And maybe it'll change in like in the future, but Umi is definitely like the extrovert who like kind of adopts introverts. That's kind of her thing. And when it comes to like people like that, I feel like they can never, in my personal opinion, like in my own definition, in my own crazy definition, like pyramid, hierarchy, people like that are kind of like stuck at the friend level, and they'll never, very rarely reach close friend level. And the reason why I say that, is because, I'm gonna be honest, I like feeling special. Like anyone here, I like feeling special. And there's a difference between a person who is like super close friends with you and like super supportive of you and nice to you versus like a person who's like that to everyone, you know? I don't feel as special anymore. And I know this probably sounds a little yabai. And I don't expect people to like immediately, like, I don't expect a friend to like drop everything for me or, you know, to give me special treatment in any way. But that's kind of like a requirement for me if you want to reach like close friend level. Oh, funny thing I read, but when you get advice, try to understand it. You don't become a better person just following what one says. Yeah. One of her first messages in this chat was forearms means for armpits, my kind of woman. Yeah, she's a little crazy. She's a little raunchy. But she's also Christian. Amen. Define unfiltered. Sometimes your filter is different. Well, I am nothing like her. If that gives you any, like, hint on her personality. And that's a pretty low bar, Peps. You'd bite fingers off. I have a bad habit of like biting myself when I'm like frustrated. I don't know where this spun out of, but what is that? Like whenever I'm like stressed or frustrated, I've picked up this bad habit of like biting my finger or my hand or biting my lip, and sometimes it starts to bleed because I'm biting too hard. But it's kind of like that adrenaline thing where like something's like your head is pounding, right? Only in intense moments like that, where my head is pounding, like I can feel like hot-headed, and I'm like, I don't know, like very like I'm shaking. When I start biting like myself, that's when I don't realize I'm like bleeding. You're most definitely on the spectrum to some degree. Although I'm not diagnosed or anything, so I wouldn't say that entirely. But I guarantee if you just talk to people in a friendly way, you will make friends. I mean, the problem is like, I don't know. It's very hard for me to gauge if I'm a friend to someone else. Like, another person can easily be like a friend in my eyes, but if they don't feel that I'm a friend in their eyes, then I'm not gonna be a part of like a one-sided friendship, you know? Making friends isn't complicated, it's impossible. So true. I'm back out playing games with them in a bed. Oh, welcome back to the night. Hope you're doing poggers. Hope you're doing epic. IRL friendships aren't like video games or checkpoints pop up telling you when your friendship is leveled. It all happens without you realizing. That's the problem with me. I need empirical data to know if I'm doing the right things in a friendship. I need like a person to I quite literally need a person to praise me if I'm doing something right. And I don't mean that in a dog-like fashion where it's just like, oh, I need someone's approval to like make sure that I'm doing a good job. It's like quite literally, if you don't tell me I'm doing a good job, if you don't tell me that we're getting closer as friends, I'm just gonna assume we're not, or I did a bad job. Was expecting a more deranged explanation. You like the princess treatment? A little, yeah. I kind of like princess treatment. Can you have nice people and people for whom you are special? I don't know. Wait a sec, Clipper cancel acquaintance. Yeah, I kind of gave up with that. I kind of gave up trying to spell acquaintance. From the end, it depends if you're trust. You can understand how giving someone trust can be to read. But also, if you want to be special unique, then yeah, not easy. Very cute. Yeah, she's Christian. Do I have a chance, guys? Actually, in our most recent stream, she actually went over the kind of person she's into. And she's actually like pretty open to a lot of things, but I mean, if you want to specifically look at it for yourself, I think you should look for yourself in that stream. Because there are some things that she, like some people, like traits that she doesn't like. And I fear if I see them here, it's gonna be like me implicitly like seeing something not good about her. And when I see that, I mean, like, she has, there are some types of people she doesn't like. And I'm not saying it here. Her words, by the way. Christian and Beast, I might need to pop into one of her streams. Honestly, Vulcan, I think she would be right up your alley. She's like a Christian, unhinged, different flavored polka. I don't know if I should be describing people in this way. But in the least, or for lack of better words, chewing things helps. It's a common habit in stress to release tension. I think your friend preference is complicated. I mean, these are just my definitions of like the different tiers of friendship. These aren't like what is that? These aren't requirements so far. Kind of picky. You can literally just ask people how they feel about you if you're unsure, peps. That's what's cool about people. If they, well, okay. The thing is, I have like asked people like questions like that before, and they tell me one thing, but their actions prove otherwise. So I'm left always in like this like confused like void. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some tea. I'm always left like in this confused void of like, so like you keep on telling me that like we're friends or like you support me or like you like me, but then you never interact with me or you never respond to my messages. And I'm just like mentally like, so what does that, like, does that mean we're not friends? You know, like that kind of stuff. I don't take getting ghosted lightly at all. You're amazing, Piper. Thanks, Sinja. There's no one-sided friendship, however, you can believe you're a friend to someone who doesn't see you as one or a different understanding that. You're doing a great job, Pipes. Thanks, Addie. As someone that refuses to say I am friends with someone until they acknowledge it first, it is not as hard as you are making it. If you are not pushed away and they actively try to spend time with you, you have a friend. You don't need them to fill out a survey to say you are their friend, and I think that is the wall you cannot overcome, but still need the future, but still feel the need to be there. English major, by the way. But like I said before, It's different for everyone, I feel. For me, I definitely need, like, signs from the other person that I'm doing good in the friendship. If the other person doesn't tell me that they enjoy my presence, or, like, they appreciate the things that I do, or if they don't message me, like, in a long time, I'm just gonna assume that they never saw me as a friend, and it was all fake, and they were using me for something. What that something is, I have no idea. Where you're doing fine, but there's room for improvement, I guess. I mean, where? Where can I improve, though? I feel like I'm perfect during that Scopia. Stop trying to date the other VTuber, it's cringe. Yeah, don't. It's like, making jokes is one thing, but don't actually. Like, try shooting your shot. LMAO, Piper, want to say not you guys. Fun fact, 75% of all streamers' viewers are hate watchers. Wait, does that mean, like, you guys are hate watching right now? Is that what's happening right now? Difference between actions and words, so to speak? Yeah. I think you're intentionally looking for evilness, Miss Piper. I'm not looking for anything evil. I just have very interesting standards. I don't mind being acquaintance. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Oh, hi, Kiro. Welcome, welcome. Do you like dark humor? Not really. Well, it depends on the humor. I mean, I've heard, like, my fair share of, like, 9/11 jokes. I think they're overdone, and I don't think they're funny. Not because, like... what is that? Because I'm not into dark humor. It's mostly because it's, like... I don't know. It's, like... people died, and that's the joke. Or, like, the joke is just shock value. Can I do chat and stuff? No, Kagral. I'll respond to your messages. I mean, you do. Where you barely reply to my messages, but I still see you as a friend? Okay. I myself... It's a double standard. I myself am very bad with responding with messages, but I'm trying to get better at it. But one of the main reasons why I'm, like, pretty bad at it is because... I mean, there are various reasons. One of them, very... how do I put it? One of the reasons why I'm very bad with responding to people is because generally, and this is just a me thing, generally, I wait till the person, at least I wait till I think the person is AFK, because I don't like responding to people when I know they're there. I know this sounds very weird. I prefer sending a message to a person who's gone, and they come back to my message, and then they respond to me. Nothing scares me more than, like, messaging a person and then immediately, like, they message back, like, right then and there. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, oh Christ. Relationships aren't a science because no one is the same as each other. No, that is true. It is not a science at all. But this is, like, trying to make sense of like, madness in my eyes. This is me trying to make sense of something that I inherently just do not understand, that I have a flawed understanding of. And I do recognize I have a flawed understanding of friendship. But this is my way of trying to, like, understand it better. Can you send me all the friendship details and names? I have severe ADHD. I mean, I'll explain it verbally. I just feel out of... If I'm friends with people by interactions, for the most part, it's just eyeing interactions towards me and making sure there's no animosity before I try to talk, as in they want to talk to me. However, when someone seems they don't want to, I'm moving away. When I show up or showing strong dislike to everything I talk about, for example, I can just back off and move on with my life. No, 100% zero. I am exactly the same way. The moment I get the feeling that the other person doesn't want me there, I kind of, like, remove myself permanently. Okay, what was the other girl's name again? Oh, her name was Gumi. I know. I can type it. Here, actually, here. I'll just shout her out. I wish I wasn't stupid when typing. If you want to, like, Sorry, I was gonna say something very, like, very toxic as a joke, but then I worry that people will take me seriously. Sad VTuber blind dates, count me in. Very possible, can we change the chat or move on to the game. I do want to like get to the friendship thing though. Like I do want to like message or not message. I want to talk about the friendship thing. I'll stop talking about like other VTubers. But I do want to like talk more about this here. In my case, if we talk and play around regularly, then we're friends. Though I might need the other party to confirm it first. Yeah, for me, I definitely need a lot of confirmation. A lot of confirmation and support. When it comes to like a friendship. And by support, I don't mean like they have to like go out of their way to support me. I just need support as in like reassurance that they're my friend. I'll put the numbers of people in every rank. I'll only start sending DMs if you're comfortable with it, Piper. Again, not sure where I stand, so I'm gonna be cautious. And well, there's like levels to it. And I'll get to it. Yeah, I kind of knew that. Just do a bit of trolling. Piper, that's called a conversation. Piper, my Oshi, I will have to leave now, but I did love the talk. Oh, bye, people. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope you enjoy the coffin of Annie on the way. I'll be honest, Piper, every time this friendship topic arises, it almost never ends well, and first have to do a lot more wrangling, both Chad and you, than we normally would. I think this is a topic we should just move on from. But I already made like this whole thingamabob here. I wanted to go with the hierarchy of friendship. I did this before stream. Okay. I won't say anything weird. And this will be purely educational. Because I really wanted to talk about this. Because everyone was asking me about my definitions of friendship, and I feel like once you understand the way friendship works, for me, or the way I view friendship, then I feel like then everyone here will, I mean, probably still won't agree with me, or like my methodology when it comes to making friends, but at the very least you'll understand where I'm coming from. Now that's understandable. I normally wait a few minutes before replying. Thank you. I was just chatting in the last 2 to 3 messages. But what gets me are people, like when sometimes I respond to someone or I message someone and they respond to me immediately. I'm not always ready for a conversation. And sometimes the conversation like drains my social battery. Like sometimes, depending on the time, sometimes I message people before I go to sleep. And then like I'm not expecting a conversation to occur right then and there. And I'm laying on my bed, like fighting, closing my eyes, trying to like do my best to like not bring down a conversation, but also like I'm dying. If I'm on my phone or the message pops up and I'm on my phone, most of the time I answer right away because I'm already there. And that's a really good habit to have. Honestly, Addie, that is the best thing you can do. As a friend, answer as soon as possible. And if you can't answer as soon as possible, letting the other person know like, hey, I see your message. I just can't respond right now, but I'll respond when I have the time. And that is the healthy and honestly the best thing you can do. The last thing you want to do is ghost someone. I mean, the worst thing you want to do is ghost someone. But also, you don't want to do what I'm doing, which is waiting till they go away. And by go away, I don't mean like in a rude, like mean manner. I mean that in the literal, like, go AFK. And then they come back. You're trying to find logic and illogical. You'll sooner go crazy than crack it. I feel like you can definitely... what is it? There's a science to friendship. I do know it exists. There's a way, a tried and true method to friendship. It's a thing, it exists, I know it, and I will master it. Dark humor or not, most people aren't funny. One thing you gotta realize is that you can be someone that somebody likes a lot, but they don't hang out with much. Like how you don't want to directly talk to them, they might have something similar. Maybe. Again, I always talk about things like in my point of view. I never say like people should copy me. In fact, more than likely, you all are probably more normal than I am. On the topic of relationships, I actually have another date today. Are you proud of me, Piper? Congratulations, Kelpie. I'm not gonna lie, I am so happy for you. I literally got like, what is that? Vicariously, like, I felt joy for you. And since you said it out in the open, the thing with Kelpie is that he has a girlfriend now. I hope you're okay with me saying that out loud. You just said you have another date today. So that's the thing. That's why I said congratulations to him. So please congratulate him. Honestly, I'm so proud. So proud. Piper, I'll open Half-Life in 1 hour mark. Also Piper. Hey, that is a good thing, Piper. My dad is calling me. I literally can't answer him right now. What do I do? Guys, what do I do? I can't answer him right now. Actually, you know what? I'm going to answer him, and I'll tell him to be quiet. I'll be RB. Well, I'm just gonna be quiet. Okay, never mind. He stopped calling. Hey, that is a good thing, Piper. Also, a big thing about any joke is learning to read the room. Yeah, of course. I'll be on. We already read that. We're in the pyramid you saw chat into. Well, it depends on the specific, like, book runner. Friendship forms help be a friend. Wait, what? Also, hi, Kenzo. Welcome, welcome. But again, it really depends on the specific, like, book runner. It's your stream, Piper. Something important for Piper. Maybe better to explain it on Discord. Well, I feel like everyone... Well, I want this to be logged. That's the thing. Do what you want to do. I'm mostly just say if I'm at work or something, if I can't answer right away. Usually it's work. Yeah, I do know some people are busy. But I feel like there's a difference between being busy and then not responding for like an entire month. But that's just me. Oh, good night, MG. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Good night, the rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you for stopping by as well. Even though it's super late for you, I'm always thankful. If it's an important conversation, I'll be mad if there's no answer, if there's no reasonable reason for it to not be answered. If it's not that important, I'm not too concerned about getting a reply or replying back right away. Like, in an example, I'm falling asleep, I'll see it eventually and then I'll answer. I do know that there are different levels of urgency when it comes to messages. If a person is just sending you a meme, then yeah, you can answer whenever you want. Like, it's completely fine. But if a person is like asking for your help on something, like a time-constrained thing, or time-sensitive thing, that's when it's like very much like, okay, it's kind of messed up not to answer right away. I answer quickly because I'm an adult and thinking waiting to respond is stupid. No, that's fair, British fair. No, that is 100% fair, and it is a healthy thing to do. There's no tried and true way it works. Every person reacts differently. There are statistically more successful ways, but it depends on the person. It's probably closer to a heuristic than an absolute method. I mean, this is just my definitions of friendship, or my tiers of friendship. This is not a method, by the way. What you see on screen right now is kind of just like how I tier relationships. Yeah, this is the best way, what is that, to explain it. As you can see here, Piper's hierarchy of friends. This is not me, what is it, like trying to pitch another friendship, like plan idea. It's just me defining stuff so people have a thing to reference back to you whenever we do talk about friendship in the future. Piper, we're about to get a whole PhD on friendship information. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Congrats, Kelpie. Don't let her see the code channel. Yeah, don't let her see the code channel. That's a little goodbye. But Dial, no, my dad needs me for something, but he told me just to like call him like after I finish like streaming. So that's what I'll do. I'm obviously the pinnacle of Maslow's hierarchy of friendship. Her dad is chilling. I'd love to be friends with more people here. I just don't think my interests or personality matches all that well with a ton of people. But it doesn't hurt to try, for sure. And the worst that can happen is if the other person, like, I don't know, just isn't a good match. I got in a bad habit of reading the notification and not responding. Yeah, I also have this bad habit of like, I really hate notifications on my phone. So sometimes I open the notification or something or whatever, and then I immediately close the app and I would tell myself like, I'll get back to it later. But because there's no notification, I forgot that it's there. If it wasn't obvious I was a green tier or a reply tier, also it's simply hard to get if you're an adult as well. I'm like a broke Xbox, I don't play games. I mean, there's an absolute method not related to the definitions part. Yeah, this idea is to learn to adapt to any situations. Like, for instance, next time a chick accidentally hits me with her car, say I know I'm dead because I'm looking at an angel. Okay, honey, I don't know about that. I can't really comment on the nature of friendship because this is one of those topics that vary from person to person. But I'm kind of with Chad when they say you're overcomplicating the idea, but if it brings you comfort, it's all good. I mean, I probably am like overcomplicating it to a degree. But it makes sense to me. I know a lot of people are like kind of fine with things being vibes and feelings. I am not fine with that. I need literal definitions and like, what is it, like science? The other person is like, we're on the same wavelength here, you know? If I don't get that, then the friendship with me is gonna suffer. If I don't get that we're on the same wavelength, that we are not vibing, and that they don't like my company, then the friendship is gonna fall apart. I'm rough out here. I'd love to make friends, but I never talk so. No, that's fair. You need constant literal affirmations? A little, yeah. You require the person to actively tell you that you're friends and why. I mean, and when I say like, I need science, I don't mean like every day. I don't need them to tell me every day like we're friends, I don't think poorly of you and stuff. It's just like in key integral moments. And now I know everyone's gonna start asking like, what are those key integral moments you're talking about? I mean, like maybe like once in a while, just tell me like, I really appreciate our friendship. Thanks for being my friend. That to me would be more than enough. But if I don't hear that and like it feels like they're being a little distant or they don't respond to me as much anymore, that's when I'm gonna be like, all right, all bets are off. I need to cut you off now to like protect myself, to protect my feelings. Freaking rocket science isn't as complicated as Piper's making friendship. I freak heavy with thinking over complicating the idea. I mean, do you guys knew that SED has entries for friendship and love? Wait, really? I wake up every morning and tell people we're friends. I just follow vampire rules with folks. They have to directly tell me things. Yeah, like how vampires can't, they need to be invited to enter a house, which I find extremely hilarious. But okay, I think I've gapped enough. Or I'm going to start like explaining this, and then after, what is it, like, I guess the next ad break, we'll move on to Half-Life. Move on to Half-Life 2 after the next ad break. I promise. So, at the very bottom here, let me see if I can change the, what is that? Let me see if I can change the color. Is that fine? Yeah, I can see it. That's about the start and end to understanding it. I try to make friends wherever I go, but I always feel I'm kind of the odd one out in those groups, hence half the reason with my name. No, I get that. I really 100%. However, I make progress in several groups and fit in most places. It's something to know if I fit into a group or not. That's why I mostly lurk places to get the vibe. I mean, you do something that I don't do, which is lurk. How many close friends do you have? That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a real good question. This is a good question. Q stands for question. But okay. So, let me... Wait, what was I doing here? I would say... I want to give a number of close friends, but I'm afraid that they don't see me the same way. And I don't want to... Okay. Okay. So, strangers, people you barely speak to, have met, very little, and that sure have no interest in knowing. Yeah, so that is a stranger to me. A stranger is like a person who, you know, you're walking by the street, a classmate that you like never talk to, or I guess in streaming terms, it's the person who... How do I put it? Actually, I don't know. If you're here and you're talking... I guess you're a well-acquainted stranger. There's like many tiers. I should have made. But like, you know, like a person passing by is like a stranger. In streaming terms. Acquaintance, people you speak to every so often, see more than strangers, little interest. And when I say, oh, bye Noodle, or I'm sorry, bye. I hope you have fun with your siblings. Now I understand it. But alright, so I couldn't write or spell acquaintance because it's super hard. But people you speak to every so often, see more than strangers, and have little interest. So what do I mean by that? So I do see them every so often. Not every day. Maybe like every couple of days or what have you. Because I see them more than strangers, and I do speak with them, again, like every so often. But it's never like an in-depth conversation. It's always like very passing or very topical. Like if I'm talking to an acquaintance, it's probably like a classmate I'm doing a group project with, you know, or a coworker, where it's just like, how's the weather? You know, like things that aren't specific to any of our interests. That is like acquaintance level of like conversation right there. Like I wouldn't talk to my coworker or my classmate in a group project about like anime or anything, or horror movies or what have you, or VTubers. I would talk to them about the weather and about the job or school or what have you, like that kind of stuff. And although I write little interest here, I know little interest sounds like a little mean, but I mean that in the most objective way possible. Like, we are only talking because of the time and place. We are only talking because we're both in the same area at the same time, and we see each other enough times to like start basic conversation. Like that is what I'm talking about here. So little interest doesn't mean like, oh, I don't care about them. They don't even exist in my mind. Like that's not what I mean by little interest. I mean like we don't talk deep about our hobbies. We don't talk deeply about anything. Everything is like very superficial and stuff, very polite, very like professional. We have little interest in each other. There's a middle tier between friend and acquaintance, which is friendship. Which is friendship material. Acquaintance level but high up. And if I'm being totally honest, I've never been the kind of person to kind of like, what is it? Give people false hope on things. I'm not going to tell everyone here, what is it that? I'm not going to be parasocial. And that way be like, we're all friends here. Like, everyone here, I will message like every single day. Like that is unreasonable. And that is honestly very dishonest. And I feel like that is just parasocial and toxic. And I don't know. I know there's some VTubers out there who are just like, oh yeah, everyone's my friend and stuff. And to me, it's just like, how is that even possible? Like, how is that? So friendship, I think, is where book runners are. Oh my god, I can't. I'm using a mouse, by the way. I'm so sorry. It kind of looks like it says book rumors. And truly an MSP moment. Talking to the silence. I'm never talking to anyone at work about VTubers. I mean, it really depends, you know. So here you have book runners, which are in the friendship category, which is acquaintance level. So we do the things of acquaintances, but it's like the middle, it's like the love child between friend and acquaintance, where it's like we do talk about things a little deeper. Like we talk about VTubers, anime. I can joke, I can meme with everyone here, and you guys would get it. You guys are very nice to me, very kind to me, and you're willing to like message, like, well, in the server of course, but like you're willing to message me as well. But because we don't like, I don't know, like talk every single day or super often, but that's mostly me skill issue. It would be wrong of me to put you in friend level, but it would also be wrong of me to put you in like acquaintance level, because acquaintance is like someone I wouldn't talk to and like. But I like talking with everyone here, so it just wouldn't make sense to put you in acquaintance. So that is friendship. Friendship implies the existence of faux shape. Faux shape is like the opposite. You know how like first flower has like the evil, like there's nice girl and then there's like, what is evil girl? I know she has like a red version of her model. It's kind of like that. That is faux shape. We're Piper's love child. I did not say that. I still think about the last stream and how insane the idea of your friends is. I mean, yeah, it's probably not a good thing I'm explaining all this. But again, this is for future purposes. We're talking about faux shape. Piper now needs to make the best chart of enemies. I'm gonna make like an upside down triangle, and it's gonna be filled with people like, or the definitions of like, or no, the hierarchy of enemies. Faux shape is friend poachers. Yeah, I've had friends before kind of like stop hanging out with me because they had a better friend, or they preferred hanging out with another friend. To me, that would go into a faux shape like hierarchy list. Let's see. Of course, like people who betray me, of course, like traitors. And I mean that literally. I don't mean that jokingly. Like someone who betrays my trust or something like that immediately gets sent to the Piper's hierarchy of enemies. I use a K-man system. Everyone is friend until they're not. I mean, that probably is the best system you can use. I almost said anti-friend, but enemy fits better. Those weren't friends then. Gah. Have I betrayed your trust? I mean, you've definitely gotten close to it, Piccolo. You're the reason why I'm falling into the psyop, the horse girl psyop. I'm joking, by the way. How many people do you have in your Piper's hierarchy of enemies? A lot more than I'm comfortable sharing. Yeah, I agree. If you do me dirty, it's over. That's what I think. And I know, like, I'm a big advocate for second chances, but this is assuming that the person already had their second chance. But yeah. So friend. Talk to regularly / often. Do stuff together, hang out. And distance is normal. And I wanted to specify that distance is normal. That means I don't talk to you like every day, but I don't mind it. Like I'm okay with not talking or messaging like or hanging out like every day. That is just what distance is normal means. And I'm okay with like what is it? Like you taking a while. It's like one of those things where I know I said before that I take ghosting very seriously and I really dislike getting ghosted or not being responded to. But if you're in friend level, I'm okay with you not messaging me for a little while. I'm okay with that. Because you reach friend level, you have a certain degree of trust. Or at least I have a certain degree of trust in you where it's like, I feel like you will answer back. It's when you don't have this trust, where you go from friend level to like back to like, honestly, when you're in friend level and you get demoted, and by demoted, I mean like you do something or you don't do enough to keep you or maintain you in like friend level, you don't get sent back down to friendship, you get sent back down to acquaintance. And the reason for that, at least in my brain, the reason for that is because, well, we were like, what is it? You were friendship. You were friend material. You became a friend, but then you showed that you aren't friendship material. So why would I send you back to friendship shape when it's clear to me that you're not friendship shaped anymore. So that's the method to my madness there. To be honest, or to be fair, you lost the friendship. Yeah, at least that is how I mentally, what does it make sense of it? It's like, if you're a friend, and then you no longer act like a friend, or you pretend I don't exist, or you don't like respond to me anywhere, then you're not friend-shaped anymore. You're neither friend nor friend-shaped. You're just an acquaintance now. But because we've spoken before, you're not a complete stranger, you know? And then this area here is close friend and BFF, which stands for best friend forever. I should have put close friend and / or best friend forever. And because they're my ride or dies, I will message you every day and you'll like it. You have no choice. I will send memes beyond belief, I will be annoying AF, and you will have to deal with me. And you may be wondering, like, why wouldn't you do that with your friends as well? Like, the people in the friend tier, like this tier. And that's because, well, I'm still a little, not confused, just unsure of, like, how deep the water goes. How deep the pool goes, you know? I don't like being annoying. And the last thing I want to do is have, like, a person go from potential close friend to acquaintance because I annoyed the hell out of them. The moment somebody stops replying to Piper, they are marked as enemy. Is this what's in a woman's mind? Nah, this is what's in my mind. This is the strangest TED Talk I've ever watched. Literally me and my friend just send me memes every day and we have been friends for 10 years. Yeah, that to me is like close friend or best friend forever material. Is that pain for the Windows 98? And if you're wondering, all the way at the top, because I do remember 5 minutes, yeah, heads up till the next ad break. So some of you have seen at the top SO. And that stands for significant other, which is again like girlfriend or boyfriend. LOL. LMAO even. Unironically, never gonna happen. And that is just not happening. Also a friendly reminder for chat to keep things civilized. Any disagreements can be brought to their own personal DMs. Yeah. I do know everyone here, of course, like, the great thing about being, well, I was gonna say American, but, you know, just a general person is that we all have different perspectives. We all have different beliefs, different definitions and stuff. I do know some people will agree with me on my definition. Some people will think I'm stupid or crazy. And you're valid. You're valid in having those thoughts or beliefs as well. I'm just maintaining civility without, like, being disrespectful. That is all I ask for. That's me and my old roommate. We send at most 10 actual messages a year. Otherwise, it's just memes. Or memes. Yeah. I do know, like... And I do know that there are varying degrees of friendship as well. Like, there are some people who are best friends, but they message each other, like, once in a blue moon. But when they hang out, like, again, like, for the first time in a while, like, nothing's changed for them. I do know those types of friendships exist as well. I would love a friendship like that. But that's more of, like, an exception. Like, an outlier out of the pyramid. Someday she'll be the maidenless allegation someday. Love that friendship. My pyramid has 2 sections. Hey, how you doing? And frick off. That is so real, Lyle. It's either we vibe or we don't. Think I've been able to not talk to a close friend for several decades recently and we are still cool with each other. Yeah, that is literally what I was talking about, Zero. Like, you know, like a friend that you have that you don't talk to, like, once, that you talk to once in a blue moon, but then, like, when you do hang out, that's when, like, nothing's changed. You are still super close friends. It's amazing. Okay, you have little faith. I can agree with the definitions, to be honest. I don't rank them. I vibe it out. The foundation is the same. Yeah. Again, this is just me giving everyone, like, a visual of, like, what is it? Of, like, my hierarchy of friends. Of course, like, generally, like, there will be, like, exceptions to the rule, and there will be, what is it? Like, some people will be in one area when they should be in another. But that's mostly, like, where you start vibing things out. I got a homie like that. We don't talk much, but when we hang out, it's like the last time we met up was a minute ago. Yeah. I meant getting my stomach pumped from eating gas station jerky. I don't know if I want to finish that. A stranger is just a friend you haven't met yet. No, not by my definition. A stranger is a stranger and that's it. Definition saw to me? Okay. So these are my definitions. So when I'm explaining friendships or my plights with friendship or my friendship plans, this is what I'm getting at here. Like, if you ever wonder about, like, how I define a friendship or something, this is what I'm talking about. These are the definitions. And what I feel constitute like the different levels or stages of friendship in my eyes. Yeah, which is even funnier. My close friendships are like that. Strangers become friends, Viper. I mean, they have the potential. I mean, sometimes a stranger can easily jump to friendship. We can skip the acquaintance level and go straight to friendship. But that is very far and few in between. Friends don't just come out of the ground at time of harvest. I never said that. I do know, like, again, like, it's a matter of, like, you know, like, vibing things out. And that's why I said there are exceptions to, like, this hierarchy as well. Like, people can jump from one place to another. Like, how a friend can easily, like, get demoted to, like, acquaintance level, a stranger can easily jump to friendship. Also, there's gonna be a 3-minute ad break in, like, a minute. I'm so sorry that I took so long. I'm yapping again today. But trust me, I feel like this set in stone a lot of, like, ways you can understand me. You find friends in the friend tree? If only friends. Sometimes I've always wanted to, like, I always thought about the idea of, like, paying someone to be, like, a close friend. I feel like money is definitely, like, a very fast way of gaining someone's trust. I got so caught up in this conversation that I stopped doing some art, damn. I'm sorry if I distracted anyone, by the way. I'm telling the soil, planting friend seeds. Come next spring, I'll harvest an MLG team. Oh, but yeah. So an ad break is gonna start in 10 seconds. I'm probably gonna go AFK so I can, like, make more tea, but also talk with my dad. So get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. I'll PRB, so hang tight. I'm sorry for the ad break again. And right after, we'll transition over to Half-Life 2. And I don't know how long I'll play it for today, but we'll see. But yeah, alright, I'll BRB. I'm sorry for the ad break again. Hang in tight. I'll BRB as fast as I can. Boo. Oh, it's still up. Sorry. Okay. I'm very glad we got all of that out of the way. I hope everyone can forgive me for talking about friendships so much lately. I know there's probably some of you who are so tired of me talking about friendship and stuff. Or like, I don't know. Like, you know, like talking about the topic and whatever. Or like adjacent topics to it. But this is one of the things that's been on my mind, like for so long. And I mean, eventually I'm sure like I'll move on from it, but it's like what's on the top of my mind right now. And the thing about me yapping, or like the yap sessions of stream, I always talk about like what's ever on my mind, like the first thing that's on my mind. And it just right now happens to be like friendship pretty often. But yeah. My god, my heart. Yeah, welcome back everyone from the ad break. I hope the ad break wasn't too terrible. I was gone for a little... Well, I think I came back right as it ended. But, yeah, I was talking to my dad, asking him, like, what he needed. He's asking me for a favor. I don't want to do it. We just want to make sure you're safe. Yeah, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Like, outside of, like, the whole, like, friendship thing, I've been relatively okay. Relatively okay. Not gonna lie, that Bugami was focusing on my game. I knew it would get someone. I'm sure it always gets someone. I'm a master at scaring people. Would you guys consider me a horror, like, VTuber at all? Oh, hi, Yogan. Welcome, welcome. It's the horse girl psyop sympathizer. Imagine sharing your thoughts. LMAO couldn't be me. Yeah, I always feel bad sharing like my thoughts on things and stuff because it's always like, I don't know. Here we go. I'm gonna close this here. Horror, not really. More so variety. Not really. Your shade of horrific. Not horror. Often horror instead variety. Yeah. Well, I didn't mean like specifically like games that I play. I meant like my aesthetic. Like, do I give off horror VTuber vibes or am I just kind of like, I don't know, nerd? I think the most horrific thing for me has been your thoughts. Coming from the British person. I don't blame you though. Yeah, my thoughts are kind of scary. I mean, wanting is one thing, but if there's even a slight chance, no matter how small at getting, you should get right tooth and nail. For friendship? Oh, you're just a VTuber to me. Not that I'm claiming about them. The biggest horror is knowing you don't wear your glasses when driving. It's not that bad. Oh, thanks for the follow, Fushimi. Thank you. The biggest horror... Wait, I already read that. VTuber librarian. Studios comes to mind. You give off nerd feel girl vibes. I do know that some people... Here, let me change the category. I do know that some people see me as like a girl failure. Some people see me as like a girl failure, mid-hera. I don't think I'm either of those. I don't see myself like... I don't know. I'm not femme-sully. I don't hate men. I don't... and I don't think I'm like freaking like unhinged to that level. If driving without glasses is fine, but I can definitely drive with Piper's stream open. No. Bellmaster, that's not how it works at all. And now that I think about it, considering that I'm pretty sure you live in Europe, so you're Danish and half German, so I'm assuming you live in Europe. Do you drive on the wrong side of the road? I think you're neat. And thanks, Spicy. See the music in the library back there. I'd say the aesthetic has a slight horror mystery vibe. That's kind of what I was going for. I wanted to be a horror VTuber. But I didn't want to like double down on it because I'm stupid and I'm scared and I'm nervous. Because I have commitment issues. They're Canadian. Oh, you're Canadian. Right. Does Canada drive on the left or right side of the road? Here, I'm gonna open the game now. Oh yeah, my computer crashed while I tried uninstalling League of Legends. Multiple times. So I hope nothing is wrong. When I like share screen, like the stream, or screen. You give me, I'm gonna give you a puzzle, solve it. Right side, Denmark is the same. I'm a freaking francophone. You speak French? People? You can first on my why that face. You can uninstall League? Well I tried to. Every time I tried uninstalling League or Riot, it would crash my computer. So I decided to leave it alone. Cursed game. When you tried uninstalling it, yeah, Canada drives on the right, so does all of Europe but Britain. Oh wait, so it's only the British people who are the weird ones. That shit's cursed. Damon Riot, Blue Velma vibes. Blue Velma. Like Velma from Scooby-Doo. They put milk in bags so they might do other stuff wrong. Yeah, I never understood the baggy milk stuff in Canada. That feels wrong. Yeah, Belle knows French. Quebec version. Oui, je parle français. Damn. I'm trying to like think of something funny to say in French, but my French skills are so low. It is a sign not to install it. League, can I escape me, Piper? Do competitive gaming? I mean, I haven't played League in like forever. But I wanted to uninstall it to make room on like my storage device. But the thing is that it doesn't want to be uninstalled. It wants to stay, and I worry because it's been refusing to uninstall, and every time I try and uninstall it, it crashes my computer. It probably has something to do with like Vanguard, which is that anti-cheat thing that they use. It's like kernel level. Only like Ontario and Quebec do the back milk thing. Those two places are weird. Back milk goes hard though. Ox, you're coping. The terms you're looking for describe you are Mojo and Jimco. I don't know what either of those are. I'll have to like look those up after. Baguette. Thank you, William. My Jami, mon clavier, en anglais. I don't know what that means. Say it. Jaime, bolt on ta gorge. What's that mean? What is the name of Riot's anti-cheat? You repeat it? Yeah, definitely Vanguard. Like issue. You see the League community to purify your computer. No, that is how I ruin it even more. Should be freaking banned, honestly. Kernel level crap should have to be explicitly stated for purchase. God. I really dislike. I do know that kernel level like anti-cheat stuff is very invasive. Because kernel level means like... Oh, what's happening here? I don't remember what I was doing here. And I don't remember the controls. Jimmy is just ping girl. Which was some not my fault. I'm not popular shit. That sounds like Tomoko. Jaime May, Udon Tagorge is a French cheese nuts joke. God damn it. Means I shove my balls down your throat. That is so stupid, the master. I hate you. I hate anti-cheats, but also have accept their privacy as a meme online nowadays. Yeah, everything is like trying to. I mean, literally, have you seen like that thing that's been trending? The whole like oh, how do I describe it? It's like the Online Safety Act and whatever. Like that is crazy to think that they want like your ID and stuff to be connected to your like accounts and whatever. That to me is insane overreach. I feel so sorry for all of Europe because right now it's affecting all of Europe. Google Analytics on everything. Protect the kids stuff. Yeah. Yeah, literally. Sad. The British one, any predictions? Oh, right, the predictions. Oops, forgot. We'll probably just do another death prediction. Because I don't think I'm close enough to the end to do, like, am I gonna finish the game today? I will tweak the amount of deaths, though, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna play super long today. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do something dastardly. I'm gonna do something evil. I'm gonna split up the amount of deaths here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I think this is pretty evil. Anti-cheat is fine. Oh, wait, scrolled up. It's when the game has access to the entirety of your computer, it's bad. Yeah. Parents just need to actually parent, and since they can't, everyone else suffers. Unfortunately, yeah, that is the case where, what is that? Where parents, well, generally, parents don't want to, like, wait, why aren't they following me? Parents don't want to, like, parent their children. Like, nowadays, parents are so easily, what is that? Like, have, like, their child, like, use an iPad or whatever. There's a reason why iPad Kid. There's, like, a meme. But now, it's, like, because they don't want to, like, actually, like, look over the stuff that children have access to, everyone else must now, like, be affected. Everyone else has to, like, give their ID and, like, give personal information to companies and stuff. It's very, very invasive. Okay. I believe. Oh god, Tara also voted 1. Oh yeah, then you definitely lost. I'm sorry, Hogan. Maybe I'm like, you can ban gambling, but you have my moral support. I mean, I've never used a VPN before in my life, but I might have to in the future because I think America wants to do the same thing. We're about to do 2 10-folds from Yabi, and we're still in your luck to do it. You have no choice but to give it up. How about no pro pass? How about you get your own luck? Should I let my 10-year-old have unfiltered, unsupervised access to websites with adult content? Of course I should. You morons. And it's one org that wants payment processors about adult games. Yeah. The worst thing is that it's like they make it seem like what is that? Like there aren't already ways to supervise children and stuff. They make it seem like it's on the job of corpos. Which, to be fair, to a degree, it is. But it shouldn't ever... What the fuck? Ow. 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 Tapping. This fucker literally stopped my jump. What's worse is... Oh, wait. What's worse is parents just have so much more access to tools to parenting. They just choose not to. Yeah. Real men bet 1. Chester, you're gonna have a bad time. I think you're about to have a bad time. Okay. Closer. Okay. I think I can jump there. Ow. 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 Can I, like, just... Yeah. Damn. This area sucks so much. Oh, is that just you? There's another. Yeah, right here. And... Oh, 2 more. 2 more. Stop throwing. I'm not trying to throw. Uh-oh. The entire floor is literally just chemical waste. Having ID shoot up, you know, those sites. I swear, but platforms like Steam literally have parental controls built in. Yeah, I feel like it's fine, depending on, like, if the website actually is dedicated to, like, NSFW stuff, but, like, Twitter, you know, like... I don't know. And I feel like it's just a massive... The floor is poop lava. It's just green greenery. You can walk through easily. I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be walking. Oh, look at that. There we go. Might jump here. Actually, can I grab you? Use you as leverage. And then jump on this thing? Yes, I can. Because I'm smart. Oh, what's this here? Every single argument about ID verification on social... Ow. Got you. Every single argument about ID verification on social media boils down to I want the bank account information of that guy with the Vegeta after called me a dumb wink. Yeah, I just think it definitely... It's like a slippery slope kind of thing. Paper, thank you for the delicious luck. I know pulling her. Propass, I don't normally tell people I want them to die. But exceptions can be made here. I genuinely hope that you suffer beyond belief. That you never find happiness in your life. Like, I think there's better ways of verifying that stuff that doesn't require personal info that we know will get sold to corpos and dustings for good things. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, 100%, there's no way. Like, they're not gonna touch the personal information. They are gonna touch it. Without consent, as well. And because of that, it's like, our personal information isn't safe. Also, where am I supposed to go, actually? Why did I go all the way over here? Not hurtful? She was pulled with your luck? Yeah, pulled with my luck. I don't have her yet still. To be fair, I haven't been playing Zelda Sub-Zero. I don't know. I still feel... It feels wrong when I play it off-stream. I feel like I need to play it with someone watching. If you just threw a generational curse right there. Even if you agree with them, I want to verify that people are a certain age. Just passing off pictures of IDs to random companies is the worst way to do it. Yeah. And like, what happens if there's a leak that happens? A data leak? Like, literally everyone gets stalks. Everyone and their mother. Like, VTubing will suffer. It is such a security hole. You can tell me to die, where's the emoji? Oh, I'm supposed to go up here. Anything down there? I want to see what's over here. Where's the emoji? Jeez, streamer brain. Damn, we gotta put her down. Wait, how am I streamer brain? Did I see something brain rotted? What's gone here? I think they all lead to the same area. Okay. That doesn't lead anywhere. You're saying that it only plays Zelda Sub-Zero if someone watches? Oh, yeah. Oh, hi, Acne. Welcome, welcome. T-Awesome website leak that literally just happened and docs all of their users. Yeah, it's a good idea to give away IDs with their personal info to companies. No, literally, that is a completely, like, great example time of, like, why you wouldn't want to give your ID to a company. You don't even need to hack anything. Just send a fake link and watch people hand their info over. It really is just, like, that bad. Which seems, to be honest, but very streamer coded.
Hey, it's me. Open the door.
Blake's running an uptick in European identity theft. I wouldn't doubt it.
Figured you would.
Oh, there they are.
Excuse me.
You're gonna follow me?
Lead away.
If it is my themed librarian. Yeah, welcome, welcome. I've just started playing, what is it? Half-Life 2 not too long ago. Because I was yapping for a lot of, like, stream. So good thing you didn't miss anything. That could happen anyway. Things have been hit by cyber attacks before. Mine did about a decade ago. The moronic app leak was because there was zero security. Yeah, it definitely is possible, but I feel like, what is that? Like, there shouldn't be more avenues for... Ow. For data leakers, like, be able to grab your personal information. If you already give our personal information to, like you said, banks, and it can happen with banks as well, but it shouldn't, like, I mean, ideally it wouldn't happen at all. But hackers shouldn't be given more avenues to, like, be able to get, like, personal information. Like, you can get hacked, your bank account can get hacked, but that doesn't mean they should also be allowed to, like, have access to your, I don't know, like, your Twitter and stuff. And because you gave your identity, your Twitter, like, your personal info, now they have, like, second way of getting your personal information. Like, to me, that screams like insane. Also, was I supposed to go through here? I kind of, like, started moving without thinking about it. Oh god, shitting. What's happening here? Oh. Damn, that guy takes a lot of shots to kill. Like, just because when I drive, I could get in a car accident doesn't mean I should always go 120 and race into the wall. Yeah, something like that. Or it's very clear, like, we shouldn't have to give away our personal information because, again, like, either parents don't want to do the job. I also saw the whole, like, psyop thing on, like, or angle of, like, this online where some people believe this has nothing to do with protecting kids, and it has more so to do with, like, companies and, like, governments having personal info, like, easier access to personal info. And I'm not gonna lie, I know it's like a conspiracy theory, but I can kind of see it. I can kind of see that angle. And we're supposed to have strict regulations on banks. Normal companies don't always have the same security requirements. Yeah. And, like, banks are supposed to be super secure. They're not meant to be, like, easily hackable and stuff. Or breached. But you laser that guy with accuracy, that SMG is nasty. It really is a good weapon. It's a great weapon.
It's gonna be okay.
What's happening here? Damn, you're strong.
When is it all going to end?
Basically, the only way to secure it is to have something you need to get verified elsewhere as proof that doesn't necessarily identify you directly, but that requires a trust system of a different type. Well, if you play VR chat, they actually have, like, a verification system that does that, where you can send your ID, link it to your VR chat account, but your ID goes to, like, a different, like, encrypted, like, company and stuff where your ID doesn't get shared at all with VR chat. It doesn't, VR chat does not hold that information. That company, like that software or whatever it was called. I don't remember what it was called. Like gives it. The side I can keep you. Oh, you know, the government already has all of our personal info. They don't care about what we swink it to unless it's illegal material. Yeah, that is true. I'll say back in the days, parents would let their kids outside the house all day and not go check on them for hours. So today, it's the same shit as always, but the kids are online instead of on the street. Yeah, but, like, now it affects adults even more, you know?
Let me get out of your way.
It's affecting both, like, because, like, I don't know. There has to be ways to, like, protect kids without breaching the freedoms and rights of adults. Or, like, making their lives harder. It's not a psyop, it's a reality. Employers search your name online to see if you're a risky person. Imagine if every anonymous account you make is linked to your ID. Yeah, like, I feel like doxing VTubers would just be so much easier with, like, a data breach now. I mean, I know it's still possible. Knock on wood. Oh wait, that's an ally. Oh my god. Oh, free ammo. Nice. That's true until it isn't, because crackdowns are literally happening in the world as we speak, illegal or not. Yeah, and parental locks exist as well. And that's the idea for this stuff, but that random software company still isn't trustworthy. Ow. Damn, he really just, like, came in swinging. Oh, revolver ammo. I can be like Rick Grimes again. Alright, so I'm gonna switch to shotgun because this close quarters combat here. Okay. Where's my team? Like, can parents actually talk to their kids? If only, yeah. Also, yeah, thanks for redeeming hydrate. I do need to drink my tea. And don't forget to Gamba. Yeah, the Gamba is still going, pretty sure. So don't forget to vote. In fact, Rick should be dead from shooting that revolver in so many tight spaces. Yeah, and you know that guns make very, very loud noises, and they can actually cause hearing damage, like,
Let me get out of your way.
if used very often or improperly used. So, yeah, Rick definitely should be suffering from, like, hearing loss or something. Nice. Oh, they lowered it. Is there any other thing here? Oh, shotgun ammo. Alright, let's go, team. Are they following? What are you doing? Nice. Can you, like, go in here?
Here goes nothing.
Locks exist for things like touch and steam, but obviously... Oh, there's a guy there. Ow. Show yourself.
Hey, everybody, follow Freeman.
Alright. Where do I go from here? Locks exist for things like touch and steam, but obviously not for the hub, among other sites that are fully NSFW. I definitely feel like locks, like, I don't know, you shouldn't have to show ID to use, like, Twitch or anything, or use YouTube, or anything like that. To me, that is, like, extremely unnecessary. But then if it's, like, I don't know, like, R34 sites or whatever, then I feel like that's probably, like, fine. Well, yeah. Ow. Ow. God, you guys do damage. Oh my god. No, that's your problem.
This med kit.
Wait, there's more points than the one I voted. Parental blocks have existed for NSFW sites for like 30 plus years. I know because I had them on my family computer in 2009. Yeah, like, I know they definitely exist already. It's just the fact that parents don't use them.
Here, have a med
That's like really, really annoying. Or it's like you have the means to like protect your children from like very... And like, even the thing with YouTube, where they made YouTube kits for children. But then YouTube, like, the regular YouTube, like, got affected. And, like, now you can get demonetized for shit. Whatever happened here. I fully agree on that. I'm on Beamer for exclusively NSFW sites, places that are 100% adult content. Yeah, I feel like that is fair. But then I also saw, like, things where they're removing, like, horror games on, like, on certain, like, websites, like itch.io or something, because it has, like, adult content or adult themes. I feel like that is a little problematic as well. I'm, like, mixing my controls right now. Parents got lazy, likely as a result of jadedness. Well, to be fair, I can understand why parents are, like... I wouldn't say confused, like, they're reluctant to, like, supervise their children when it comes to the internet. Because the internet is just, like, that much wider. And we're talking about parents who are probably, like, I don't know, like, millennials. Or, like, boomers, or whatever is in between there. It's like, to me, I can kind of understand why it's, like, overwhelming. Parents want other people to do or be responsible for their kids' protection. It's just lazy and they don't want to learn how to put locks on their devices and do research on how to do so. It's kind of pathetic. Yeah. I'm very critical of, like, parents when it comes to things like this, where... Uh-oh. Alright, they're gonna die. Sorry, I couldn't save them. I wanted to, I couldn't. If there's a grenade, you should just, like, run away. Oh, another one died. Oh, and I think it was the medic. Damn, that sucks. But it's such a difference in their own upbringing. Yeah. 100% understand why it happens, especially as we get parents that grew up with the internet. I do think, like, we might get better over time when it comes to parenting, like, as far as, like, supervising children with the internet, because, like, once Gen Z, like, becomes parents, well, some of Gen Z already are parents. But, like, Gen Z will have a better understanding, I feel, of, like, the dangers of the internet. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh, I lost my whole team. Oh, can someone reset the death counter? I forgot. Yeah, that's not right. Okay, there's more in here. But where? I didn't even know that was a link. Wait, what was? I just thought you were being cute with typing. Oh, really? Wait, who? Oh, thank you, thank you. They are just lazy. Like, I put in some votes for the adult games on a petition against the removals. I do know that there's some petitions out right now to, like, prevent that from happening. I haven't looked at anything specifically, but... Oh, more people.
We were looking to join you, Dr. Freeman.
Oh, not anymore. Ow. Please don't die to explosives. That's like a really sad way to die. Okay. So much for taking cover. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I don't think new generations will have a better understanding of the internet. They are just going to be blind to different issues with the internet. I feel like we'll have a better understanding, though, of, like, what's wrong and right. But, yeah, of course, like, no parent will be perfect. Okay, we should be good here. Hi! Sorry. I got impatient. Play for a better understanding of dangers can also lead to even more fear. With ill politics being made by the old for the lad and that. Yeah. We definitely need younger people in politics. I'll always support young people in politics. I feel like it's wrong having people who barely understand how the internet works control what we do on the internet. I feel like even if they're right, it's just fundamentally coming from the wrong place, you know? I remember watching, like, a video of, like... I forgot, like, which tech CEO. It might have been TikTok, like, TikTok CEO. Getting grilled when it came to, like, explaining to a committee of, like, politicians. Like, how TikTok works. Like, they were asking him, like, a ton of, like, questions regarding the internet. And some of the questions I was hearing, I literally, like, facepalm. Like, it, like, visibly facepalm. Because I'm like, you can't be serious. People that don't know what a JPEG image is should not be making the rules for the internet. I do agree. And, okay, I do know that this is technically political. I don't know, should I stop talking about this? I feel like everyone here kind of agreed, though. Yeah, the Singaporean guy. Oh my god. That was Mark Zuckerberg. No, it was, I think it was TikTok, but I think it also happened to Mark Zuckerberg as well. Just kind of funny. I love the memes like calling him a robot. I don't know why. Or a lizard person. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Is that because of different times? Think about what you want. I think most people would agree. Too many old people in here. Yeah. And by old, I mean like geriatric old farts. I don't mean like people in their 30s. Or anything. Up here. Or not. Wait, what the hell? And the problem is not that politics hates young people, it's that young people hate politics. The less involved young people are in politics, the more politics will disagree with them. Well, I feel like young people do have a voice, but depending on like how young we're talking, young people can also be very impressionable. And me hold beliefs that they're only agreeing to because they've been told it's the right belief to have. I feel like there is very much a lack of like free thinking that's been going on here. Where it's just like a lot of people are only supporting something because they feel either they'll be reprimanded for supporting it or supporting or not agreeing with it. Or actually no, I'm supposed to go here. Or like something else along the lines of that. And when I say that, I don't mean that in any like... At least I don't think I mean that in any like goodbye way. I mean that more so like... I want people to believe in the right thing because they know what... Like they have the reasons... Or how do I explain it better? Because they believe in it. Not because someone told them to believe in it. Like if I tell you that... I don't know, like people should be kind instead of rage bait each other on Twitter. I want people... I want you to believe because it's the right thing, not because I'm telling you it's the right thing. Kind of, I don't know. I'm having trouble explaining myself, as per usual. But I think everyone here kind of gets my point, probably. Also, there's a lot of head crabs here. Oh god, where are you shooting? Nice. I'm of the opinion young people have a voice but are too impulsive to do anything pragmatic with it. I mean, a lot of, like, the people who are protesting or, go out, like, actually advocate for stuff, generally are young people. Like, they are putting in the word. I want more people to be informed of the world rather than be told what the world is. When you say things and believe in stuff you know nothing about. Yeah, is that kind of what you wanted to say? I think that's more in line, yeah, with what I wanted to, like, say. Or what I was trying to express, which is, like... we may be of the same belief, like birds of a feather, but we don't understand why this is the right thing, or the right thing, or a good thing. Then I feel like you're not entirely there. This is getting really political. Maybe it's just me though. Yeah. I'm not a political streamer or anything, so definitely take what I say with a grain of salt. I was just talking about how... And this doesn't really go into politics at all, like, entirely with politics. It's like a rule of thumb in general, where it's like, make sure you understand what you're believing in, you know? Make sure you have good reasons into believing something rather than like, take someone else's word for it. Even my word. And that, what would happen if you find yourself sitting as mayor of a town or you suddenly become president? Oh, I would absolutely put in, like, major reforms. Like, dissidents will be punished. That kind of stuff. I will overthrow the government because the funky anime girl told me to. How do I get through here? I'm villainous, sorry. But generally, yeah, if I became president of the United States, I will raise it from the ground. I will fix it beyond belief. I will make sure that everyone suffers equally. And that I'm the only one who benefits. This is still the type we were talking about. I know what you mean. That's why I like to play devil's advocate with people I agree with. Yeah. Remember my primary source of political beliefs? I will be killed in 3 weeks. Yeah. Definitely take what I say with a grain of salt. Even if you agree with me, definitely still take it with a grain of salt, because I'm talking from a place of, like, I wouldn't say, like, ignorance, but I'm definitely not super informed in subjects like these, or matters that pertain to, politics or junctures. This is like a 2 out of 10 on the being political scale. Yeah, I do know that, like, I'm not being super political, but I am kind of, like, getting close to it, you know? And I don't want to, like, alienate people who aren't into, like, politics at all, so I'll still talk about it. There's always something with me.
Gordon!
Oh, it's Alex.
Feeling I find you here. I've got Dr. Kleiner in a safe spot. Now we can join up with Barney. There's a command center downstairs. I'm hoping to
Anyway,
find
when I'm
information
president,
about generator
I'll make
locations.
Piper consul in a country
Ready?
you can't even pronounce, because that should be
Let's go.
funny as hell. Just gotta get Congress to approve. I will abolish Congress. I would actually add, even if someone agrees, they should still find their own conclusion, because that is exactly what you're trying to— Ooh, hi. I'm gonna let her kill them, because she can't die. Because that is exactly what you're trying to say needs to happen. Yeah. Like, make sure you look at your own sources as well. Don't just take my word for it. Or a person you agree with's, like, word for it. Because you never know. I feel like misinformation is worse than just being wrong. But that's just me. Misinformation with the right intent is still wrong, in my eyes. It's in the broad spectrum aspect of politics, but not leaning in specific. Yeah. Critical thinking needs to be common. I'm a major advocate for critical thinking, because I lack it so much. It is where the most of the rural country I will have burned to the ground in a week due to my stupidity. I think you can do a better job than Archivist. At least better than me. I'd probably, like, be beheaded. Like, French Revolution style. Like, really fast. Or I can just let you do all the work. Like, can she actually die here? No, don't kill her. Abolish the Senate. Disinfo with intent is actually disinfo. Oh yeah, then it's like purposeful, disinform— or just factually wrong information. I don't understand why there's the need to differentiate your speak politics. That's political, just not mentioning any figure or path. Well, I feel like there's degrees to it. Like, I'm definitely not telling people how to think. It would be wrong of me if I were to do something like that. Oh, hi, Vader. I do agree with bring back the guillotine. If we bring back the guillotine, I'm gonna be the first one in it. Please. I don't know, I would try and do nuclear landscaping. Nuclear landscaping.
Let's go.
Oppenheimer, part 2. Yes, Alex can die. She has a lot of HP that regens between encounters. Oh, okay. Well, I'm still gonna use her as a meat shield. Where?
Sorry, Doc.
Oh, they're all following me. I guess we go over here. Can you, like, get out of my way? All these doors are locked, though. Who wants to make Fallout in real life? Oh, the Archivist? I can't wait for Fallout Season 2. I'm pretty excited for it. Does anyone remember when it's coming out? We should bring back the guillotine, but only for jaywalkers and post carriers. That sounds a little extreme. Oh, where? Where are they? Oh, there. Oh, did I kill one of my friends?
This shouldn't take too long.
Okay. I think you're gonna need to like protect this area here. Okay. Give me that. Yeah. Enemies are definitely gonna come here. But where? I just want to see a mountain explode due to nukes. Honestly, that is so fair. I just want to start a flame in your heart. A flame in your heart. Did I kill one of my friends? You consider them friends? I thought you called them peons or something. Well, I feel like game calls them like friends or allies or something like that. Do I need to do anything? Wait, give me that. I want it. Give me. Give it to me again. There we go. You guys suck at killing this one guy. Like, seriously, what is your problem? Okay, you can't lie, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good shot there. I also see this here, so I'm gonna use the right click for something. Nice. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Let me heal myself. How many of them are there? Can I like... No, that was close enough. There you go. I think that probably killed one or two of them. Can I like abandon my friends and leave them there? That's sick. But I close some patty streams. I'll bumper stream over the restaurant speakers. Don't do that, honey. That's a horrible idea. I love just not taking cover. Wait, are my allies dying? I didn't know they could. Also need ammo. Oh god.
There goes the external shield.
Oh my god, this gun is so inaccurate. Okay. Does it like have bullet fall off damage or something like that? Like why does it suck so bad? Shooting from afar. Okay. Oh, they're reaching the area there. I'm gonna switch my shotgun. Oh, and there's more troop transports. Damn. Okay. Easy. 10 out of 10 pop. I just watched the first season last week. Not bad, but not great. Some gripes, but it makes me want to play 3 in New Vegas again. I haven't played New Vegas before, but I don't know. I thought it was good, although I haven't really played Fallout that much. I played Fallout 4 a little. Where the hell did that one go? I thought it was good, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't have super high standards when it comes to like adaptations for shows and stuff. As long as it's possible. It's like Baton going play before wrecking someone's shit with the 40 knife. We need a net. And what's a mega? Add it to the vote, please. We add what to the vote? Like Fallout? I mean, I can add it to the vote. Oh, what the hell are you? Why are you white? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? Like that? Oh, I died. I couldn't understand what she wanted me to do here. Also, does that mean we have to do this entire section again? That kind of stings. Oh my god, we have to do this entire thing again. Okay. They're getting closer. Getting closer. Are you dying? What the fuck is your problem? Ooh, nice, nice. That was good. There's definitely some more over there. Okay. Where? Oh, yeah, there's more. Grenades. That's stupid. Okay. Gravity gun. Got it. Alright, gate's open. Can we get out of here? You died, loser. Are you closing it?
Okay. Barney should be on the far side of that.
My main thing is people don't react to pain near as much as they should unless it's a burn. Major injuries are walked off literally. Like in the show.
Let me see if I can scout a new path.
Negative is, or at least the last time I played CSGO, a machine gun that once you start shooting for a brief period of time turns into functionally a laser beam of bullets. Oh, I think I know. Actually, no, I lied. I've never played CSGO before in my life. Oh my god. I was just about to lie to you. I'm sorry. If you're crouched and standing still, keep in mind there are certain mods that are neat to make sure New Vegas doesn't crash every 5 minutes. I watched a few other people play New Vegas. What am I supposed to be doing here? The hell? I watched some other people play New Vegas. Are you just gonna leave me here?
Hey! Looks like we might be able to get through down there. Let's head that way. Ah, no!
Oh, you're gonna die. Is this where she dies?
Gordon, run! Get out of here!
Oh, damn. Oh, she got caught. Oh well. Fun fact, it's because of Fallout 3 I became more empathetic. Wait, Fallout 3? Really? Uh-oh. Let's not add Fallout. It's great, don't get me wrong, but... Wait. But if she plays it, she might be playing for half a year. Oh yeah, because it's like open world, kind of, right? Open-end games may not be a lot for old pep talk. Also, not gonna lie, it might come with a bit of vaccinating. I mean, I'm not super against vaccinating if I ask for it. But I do know that Fallout's like a really open game, and I kind of prefer games with like a beginning, middle, and end to it purely because, like, if I'm left to my own devices, I will never finish the game. Like, quote-unquote finish the game, because it's so open-ended that there's probably not even like an ending to it. At minimum, you'll need the unofficial patch installed. This totally open world with few things that are able to be reached from right from the start. Yeah, that's what I figured. Am I crazy? Oh yeah, no, never mind. It does have a main story, but the main story brings you to winning side quests. Yeah. And knowing me, I'm gonna want to do the side quests, and it just never will get finished. You prefer the combat of this game or Misa? I kind of prefer Misa, I'm not gonna lie. Purely because I can kill NPCs. I like that it gives me the ability to. And I feel like the weapons in Misa were a little more interesting compared to the weapons here. But that could just be me. And that's where I came from. Yeah, I know I spent a long time on Freeside. What is Freeside? Oh, but there, in a minute, there's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. I'll pause the game and wait till everyone gets back during the ad break. So don't worry, if you're not sub, you're not gonna miss anything. Take the time to, like, get yourself dinner if you're eating dinner really late. Or a drink, use the bathroom if you need to. And we'll wait till everyone gets back. I think I might play for like another half an hour, maybe. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna kill these things. Get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. And we'll wait for you here while I play with boxes while we wait. Here. Ad break. After you're done playing this game, would you want to play another genre of game or continue with shooter games like Doom? I'm fine with anything, I'm gonna be honest. I'm usually okay with playing any type of game, so long as it's not a rage game on stream. It's mostly just a medium for me to like, it's just for, I'm not gonna lie. If games, like if no one cared about like me playing games on stream, every stream would probably be a yap stream. I'm not gonna lie. Like every stream would be like a 3 to 4 hour yap stream. But games, I think, give good variety. And also, you know, like, I feel like no one wants to hear me yap, like, back to back, like, 4 hours, like, 3 times a week. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I am suffering. Okay. Maybe that fixed it. Sorry, I'm suffering from what is it, a mic issue? I don't mind. We like the apps, but some are just rambling. Yeah, I tend to ramble a lot. I'm curious to see if you're willing to play emulators. I really want to see you play Pokemon Coliseum. I can add it to the list. I'm fine with playing emulators. I'm not a massive fan of retro games. It's really depend on the retro game, but like I'm not a fan of old graphics. I know that I don't know. For me, unless it's like specifically made to look old for like style planes, if it was like just made in an old engine or polygon style for like PlayStation 2, I probably will avoid it. You'd be surprised how much yappy like. It's literally what I watch every day. I think yappy streams have their place, that's why there are Zatsu streams. Yeah. And I feel like it's a good balance what I have for now. Like yapping, like you get the best of both worlds. Get yapping and gameplay. Like I imagine too much of one or over the other would get a little tiring, you know? City pixels and shambles, that's fine. A lot of retro games I've met have been mega annoying. Yeah. They're mega annoying, buggy, or just visually unappealing. At least to me, they're visually unappealing. And because I barely played games growing up, I don't get the nostalgia, like, from it. So it's literally just like playing a poorly optimized old-looking game. There's like zero logical reason behind that statement. Oh, which statement? While some retro games are great, some are designed to be a pain to keep playing longer. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It really is dependent on, again, like the game itself. I will say that I am open to playing any game. And like, of course, any game on stream. I was saying something before that, though. Something about the balance. The old games are actually very well optimized. Oh, that is true. They need to put in, like, discs and stuff or game cards. Remember game cards? Like the Game Boy Advance stuff. I remember my brother had something like that. The flippy thing. Where it had like the control pad on the bottom and then the screen on the top if you flip it open. I don't know, the Vaseline post filter of the Nintendo 64 was peak. I don't know, it just looks bad. It'll make you play Duck Hunt on original hardware. That is not gonna happen. Cartridges? Those were the days. Yeah, cartridges. I work in a pawn shop, Piper. I can get you a good deal on old school hardware. Oh, don't worry. I am not interested in old school hardware. If I'm gonna play an old game, I'm probably gonna emulate it. The Game Boy Advance SP? Probably. I just remember it was like a square. You could flip it open. And then, yeah, kind of it. And the game went in like the back. And back when huge games were like 12 gigabytes. Yeah, now games nowadays are like freaking... Also, welcome back from the ad break. If you came from the ad break. Nintendo DS. I do know the Nintendo DS was very similar, except the Nintendo DS had 2 screens instead of 1, with the bottom screen being a touch screen. And it was a lot slimmer compared to the Game Boy Advance. I remember that. What the hell do you mean remember? The Switch 2 still uses game filters. Wait, does it? I don't really use my Switch. Well, I already mentioned it before. My Switch was kidnapped by my sister. She can play Animal Crossing like New Horizons. That was the SP then. Probably. Likely Game Boy Advance SP. You would know if it was a DS since that is the only similar one. If I remember correctly, the fatback TVs have faster refresh rates compared to modern LCDs. Do they actually? Okay. Aria of Sorrow, best GPA game. I don't think I've ever seen that game before. I just remembered I had an old handheld console which had Breath of Fire on it. Everyone's like collectively remembering the consoles they had. Oh, that's not good. Can I like... over here? Oh, they're coming at me. I mean, I can kill them pretty easily. Not that hard. Oh. It's a combine soldier. I'm gonna leave him be, because he's killing the head crab zombies. What's over here? Oh, it's like in the shape of a heart. Oh, Risa. If you mind looking at a thing real quick and giving a sample rule to post it. And some CRTs had a faster refresh rate, but not all. Like right now? Or after stream? There's less lag though, since analog systems were essentially instant. A Combine Coward. My favorite anime movie, Summerers, the kids specifically ask for a CRT instead of an LCD to the refresh rate. Wait, what's special about it? Lower refresh rate or something? Okay. Yeah, they definitely know I'm here. But how am I supposed to get across? Where is the... that one? Damn, he dropped his weapon. Alright, got him. I guess I'm supposed to fall? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to. Oh, hi, Olenyoki. Welcome, welcome. I'm just playing Half-Life for now. Nothing too serious. We're talking about old game systems as well. As like the side topic. Like the Game Boy Advance. And how... Ooh, hi. I'm assuming this weapon is stronger, but... it's more inaccurate. And less ammo. It means it shows you things faster. So you have a shorter response time. A lot of old games ran at atrocious frame rates. That's the... Oh, hi. I know what that one is. That one's very dangerous. But stuff like Ocarina of Time would drop near 12 FPS. Do you remember the first game you ever played? The first game I ever played was probably like... being totally honest, it probably was like... Solitaire. On like my family's computer. And we're talking about like the first ever... like game ever. Like digital game. And we're talking about like the first game I ever played in my life. It's probably a board game. Or like some... children's game. Like, something like that. My oldest was a Game Boy Advance. My first game was a Rocket Power Game Boy Advance game, as well as TKC. What is TKC? Original Xbox system? Original NES was my first console. My parents had one, and they thought... Oh, it was bad. I can't remember too well my first game, although the first one that comes to mind is a Tom and Jerry one. Minesweeper, my beloved. That's so bad. I do know of... Oh god. I did have Minesweeper on my family computer, but just like you, I didn't know how to play it. So, I kind of just like mashing shit. Oh damn. Look at them go. I'm gonna let them do their work. Oh, it's these things. Nice. Wait, I want to see this. Yummers. Oh, it stands for Donkey Kong Country. Oh, okay, okay. The song. Oh, welcome back, Noodle Knight. Welcome, welcome. I started on NS or SNES. Super Nintendo something. I know that much. Damn, they lost against the zombies? They suck. First game I ever played was the original Resident Evil. On my dad's PS1, Hatchet gave me nightmares. Oh, I wonder what my first horror game was. Okay, unironically, would you guys be down to watch me play like Five Nights at Freddy's someday? Like, unironically, Five Nights at Freddy's, like, marathon. I was just playing all the games like back to back or something. Please. And my dad did that on NES just because he wants to. Well, that kind of stinks. That was mean of your dad. First game I ever played with Minesweeper, 101 games in Age of Mythology. Rainbow Attack on PlayStation, I believe that's what I remember. I'm surprised I can remember like specifics like that. Serious. My game can be fun to watch. I'd show up for Yap. Oh, you know what? We can have a poll, actually. Would you watch the FNAF stream? Sure. Yes. No thanks. Har, 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 har. Actually, Bite of 87. I think the first game I played was the Snowboard Yeti game. I don't know what the Snowboard Yeti game is. I don't think I've ever heard it. The first time I played a game and realized it could be more than just something to do inside was Final Fantasy VII. Oh, Final Fantasy. I do know that games were really popular back then, I think. When I was a kid, I remember playing a PC game called Monster Truck Madness. Oh wait, as a kid, I know what games I probably played. I played the PBS Kids games. The kids on like PBS Kids, like their website. I look forward to seeing you walk into the hellish landscape that is FNAF 2. I'm not FNAF stream, but I wouldn't be happy about it. I never played FNAF, so it could be interesting. I would watch it, but not enjoy it. But it's FNAF. Har, 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 har. I remember Ski Free. I think that was on the computer at my school. Ski Free. And cool math games. I know that was a thing. Pretty popular. At the school I went to. Ow. Would you even consider playing the Final Fantasy games? I'm not sure. It entirely depends on, like, if everyone wants me to play it. Unfortunately, yes, I wouldn't play it on my own, but if people want to watch me play it, then I will. Oh, what is that? Ow. Oh god. Wait, where? Where is that? Oh, there it is. Where's that? There you are. These things are tough. Starfall website, I'll be honest, F games are long and some are dry AF. Like, dry as in boring, or like, there's massive gaps in like, what happens in the games. And by that I mean like, it can be really slow to like watch or play at times. I can't tell if I'm supposed to go this way. No, I don't think so. Audible gasp. The whole FNAF phase, the internet entered passed over me and left me confused and slightly off put. I mean, I also wasn't there for it. But I understand the importance it played during the 57% said yes. That's actually a little lower than I thought it'd be. Boring gaps. The other ones were dry. A lot of that games don't really go longer than like 20-ish hours for the main story. 20 hours of gameplay. Where's our boring gap boy streamer? At least you're admitting the boring part. I love the crossbow from halfway too. A super rated rebar rod has got to be one of the coolest arrows ever. I like it too. In Black Mesa, it was like a needle with like a syringe or something. 21% went for bite of 87. Bam. Bam. We have some old people. Those voted for 3 I bet. 3 on bite of 87 and 3 on no. Sometimes I wish I could see who voted for what, but I can't. I'm not allowed to. I'm not privy to that information, unfortunately. Here. 20 hours for the main story, which doesn't account for level grind or little item farming. Yeah, now that I think about it, it probably would just be very, very long. And I don't know, when games get egregiously long for me, I feel like over time it gets boring to watch me play it. I voted for the bite of 87. For no, I mean. You can ask. I voted bite of 87, I voted yes. I didn't vote, petting dog. I just remembered a short stream. Oh yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Why? Are you reminding me because you want me to end the stream now? Is that what you want me to do? I'm also joking. Whenever... Oh, hi. Wait, where'd that come from? Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, they're up there. Frick. Not you. Oh, I missed. Alright, I see you. There's someone in there. Oh, thanks for the follow. Super Kato. Thank you. I played a JRPG with a 12-hour story, but due to grind and side stuff, it took me 50 hours. There's no way you'll ever catch me dead playing a 50-hour game. There's just no way. That is way too long for me. Is Piper the Mimic? Piper be like, you know, 5 Nights at Freddy's? I don't know. Maybe. We'll have to see. Oh, what's happening here? Oh. Oh, there. I was like, what's happening? Like, why am I losing HP? Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. My bad. Okay, I didn't mean to shoot that. She'll never play Nier Automata. Oh no, wait, it's pronounced Nier Automata, right? Piper sees enemies, so I guess it's time to jump off a 2-story job. and take Markiplier's crown. I don't think I'll ever take his crown. Gary games are wait, solid amount of time? Really? For me, if it's like I don't know. At least for stream, there's no way I can play a game for that long on stream. Okay. I'm gonna crossbow you. Of course you move out of the way. Nice. Near tomato. I pronounce it automata. Automata. I feel like that's cursed. That's a cursed way of pronouncing it. I'm pretty sure we're past 50 hours on Black alone. And so far, definitely so far, Half-Life 2. I mean, if I look at gameplay time, like specifically only gameplay, not including the app parts of stream, I think I only have like around 12 hours of game time on Half-Life 2 right now. Which isn't a lot, if you really think about it. I need to be engaged for 40+ hour games, and RPGs just get me with story or characters. If I don't care for any of them, I fall fast. Yeah. It's not even an attention issue. It's like genuinely, if the characters are uninteresting or the story is uninteresting, it's like, what's even the point of playing it? Automata, car kills. I pronounce it near auto tomato. Auto tomato. Oh, oops. Nice. Oh, thanks for the 6 months, Fuzzy. Thank you, thank you. Also, atomo. I'm gonna have an aneurysm trying to pronounce automata. Oh, beware. Where are they shooting? Oh, up there. Okay, I'm gonna hide. Wait, does this work? Okay, we in. And yeah, as a streamer, you do have to account for viewer retention as well to a degree. Yeah. I mean, I don't personally mind about the amount of people watching. I just don't want people to get bored while watching me. The last thing I want is to bore people. And like, cause people to sleep. I do know sometimes, some people have said like, sometimes they accidentally sleep while watching me. I have mixed feelings about that. Team, it's been 6 months already? That is insane. It's been 6 months, yeah. You've been here since, like... since we like, first rated back in December. Is that insane? You're even here back when I didn't, what is that? Oh, hi. What the fuck are you? Why are you white? You're back, you've been following, back when... Oh god, wait. Oh, thanks for the follow. Paper. Relic. Thank you, thank you. I'm like mixing up my words. You've been following even before I became Twitch affiliate. That's what I was trying to say. I'm bad at English. Even though that's my first language. You can't just ask someone why they're white paper. Well, it's like, these are like blue and stuff. Others are white. I'm definitely taking naps with the stream on. I mean, that's fair. Definitely depending on like the time of day and also like what you just came back from doing. I can understand why some people fall asleep. Okay. Let's go over here. No, that's the way I came from. I fell asleep just now watching, but that was to talk about my general exhaustion from work. Yeah, no, that's fair. Those are elite combined soldiers. English teacher that's bad at English. I mean, I don't think I'm horrifically bad at English. I just, you know, like anyone. I'm not good with oratory. Someone's shooting me again. But where? Where? Where are they? Anyone see like a black or white figure? I genuinely can't tell where they are. Oh, is that them right there? Nice. Apparently you said they're combined elite soldiers, but they still die in one hit. They aren't tinky, are they? What's happening right now? Oh wait, am I supposed to like be on that thing? Does it matter? Oh wait, I think I was supposed to be on it, so I can get on there. Oh, okay. I messed up. They are elite soldiers who take more damage, are more accurate, aggressive, and use all its fire for the pulse rifle. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. How do I get it to move across again? Can you pretty please? Move across again. I messed up. How do I get it to move? Damn, I really messed up there. I should have been on top of that. Can I like shoot that? Piper thing was that sleep like cats. If we didn't trust you, we wouldn't take our eyes off you. Cats closing your eyes is actually a sign of affection. I know you're making an analogy, comparing like everyone here to cats because you know like cats are okay sleeping with someone they trust. You just brought my unbridled rage of like against cats. Give us a speech. I don't really have anything to give a speech on right now. Okay. I definitely need to get across there, but now I can't. I need this like move across again. Unless is it like a timed like gated thing that I need to like worry about? Actually, how did I get up here? Nickel ball versus 1,000-degree rebar. Oratory vagabond that leaves you freaking gory. Cats do the same thing as they show they are comfortable around you. They also headbutt you to say they love you. Well, what if I don't want to get headbutted? I feel like... How? Oh, what the hell? God, freaking surprise attack. Do a speech about elves? No, I think I've made plenty of speeches about elves. I think no one's interested in hearing about elves again. Cats are better? No, that's copium. The C in cat stands for copium. Do a speech about... Wait, I like cats a bit better, to be honest. I like dogs way more. I've said it before. I don't like having to fight for, like, my pet's affection. I'd much rather them love me, like, right out the get-go. Rather than, like, I don't know, like... Again, like... Deal with them pretending, like... They like me. Or they hate me. Oh, come on. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I need to be on it. Right now. Please, please, please. Am I stupid? Oh, do I need, like, a barrel? Oh, maybe that's why there's so many barrels here. Maybe I need a barrel. Can you, like, put it on here? Jump on it. But how? Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Oh, my barrel. She'll understand cats someday. Probably not. But maybe. Yeah, I definitely need a barrel. But like, how do I get it to move across again? Okay. If any of you played Half-Life 2 before, I could do with a little bit of backseating. Was there like a lever? Oh wait, what is this? Oh. I missed the ladder. My bad. Am I gonna die? Oh, hi. We just jump. Okay. I need to like regain my... How to say my composure. Where is that? Oh, right down there. Got you. Uh-oh. Wait, there's a mine there. Can I pull mine out? There. Yeah, I think I just go down here. Alright, you should get here. Just go up higher. I like when she falls it on accident. I didn't see the ladder there. It was honestly very much like hidden away from me. Okay. This looks like an area that'll have enemies. So I'm gonna put this here. It's my emotional support mine.
Barney said you were on the way. We got split up by snipers.
That will insta-kill you. You got to had a grass slot.
Go ahead. He's relying
I think it
on
does
you.
about 90 damage. God. Oh, hell. Alright, where are we going? What's happening? Oh, there's a sniper. Nice. Oh, okay, I know what to do. Honestly, what's stopping me from just doing this? How? Ow. There. Watch out for the hoppers. The way they self-right is so freaking silly. I mean, it's very much useful. That's for sure. Oh, there's another. Is there anything useful here? Bam. Bam. No, there's nothing useful here. Piper just ruined the puzzle. Wait, is there a puzzle to this? Or...
You're Barney's old friend.
Oh, hi.
Maybe you can help him. Snipers trapped him up on that warehouse roof.
Damn, they're all dying
For
one by
Captain
one.
Jades, but I doubt he can get to them now. Go
Why
on,
don't I
Dr. Freeman.
just...
Dr.
Wait, I
Freeman,
need you to,
I'm
like,
coming with you.
distract them. There you go.
You lead
Alright,
the
follow
way.
me. Okay. I'm going here. Oh, can you kill them for me? Are you stupid? God, you're horrible at your job. I need to do everything for you. What do we have in here? Nothing. It's a lot of blood. I don't like a lot of blood here. Oh, what are you shooting at? Oh, that's all on you. I'm gonna wait. Are you dead? Never mind. Oh, who needs help? Not really. Alright. Is that you? Oh, never mind. Are we puzzle me solve the explosives?
Help! Help me!
Oh.
We thought it'd be safer down here.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Flemish Fun. Oh, your acronym is also
The
PP.
rest of them headed upstairs. They took the chance with the snipers. I guess they're still up there.
Can you die? I feel like in this day and age, when you have like a lot to worry about, and dead people can become zombies if they're left alive, I feel like you're better off just killing your wounded. But that's just me. What did you eat today? Oh, that's a good question. I think I had stew earlier. Oh no. Can't remember. Tell me, shotgun shell to the face, or help me. Yeah, that is just you. I feel like, to a certain degree, it becomes a waste of resources when you're... Especially when you're trying to, like, lead a covert rebellion. Eat food after this? It's a bit late to eat. You're right. I feel like like, during a zombie apocalypse, I feel like a lot more people will be more, like, cold-hearted. Like, imagine if, like, I don't know, Like, you're in a circle with your family. And you guys are surviving, but you only have enough, like, you can manage resources enough only for your family to survive. And then, like, I don't know, like, a woman with her child comes to your house, and they're like, can you please, like, help us? Or something. Like, it very much is clear that the woman and child look starved and whatever. Like, I don't think you'd let them in without putting your family in jeopardy. Oh, God. I don't have any more. Oh, wait, will you just kill them for us? Oh, yeah, you will. Never too late to eat. You don't eat when there's time for stream anyways. I mean, that's because I always think I'll end stream early, but I don't. So when you slip on ice cream in the salty 15, I'll make it quick, Viper. I mean, only in, like, survival situations, I feel. Is applicable. Ow. Damn, this weapon is sucky. At a distance. Okay, I know what to do. Go out there.
Lead on, Freeman.
Well, it's not that people become cold-hearted. It's that survival instincts kick in, and you're more self-preservative. How? Most wouldn't feel nothing from dying, said woman and kid. They would feel bad, but are prioritizing their own family. Yeah, but I still feel like it's a cold-hearted thing to do, but it's like circumstances don't allow you to, like, do anything else. I'd let them in. It's free food. Okay, cannibal. Just eat food after stream anyways. It'll mess up with my sleep schedule. Wait, where? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Wait, what am I? Grenades? Where? Here? I need to, like, put a grenade here? My bad. No, that is definitely not right. Oh, there's some... Oh, okay, okay. Can't hear you over the pillow over your head. Go into the big library in the sky little library. It's a tough call and a tough time. It never comes easy or lightly. I mean, of course people will always preserve their own over saving someone new. But I don't know. I feel like we're gonna see like the fall of humanity. Oh my god. He wants me to lob... Oh, did she die? Damn. There goes my meat shield. Oh, hi. Ow.
Toxin levels detected.
Oh my god. Okay. It's coming from there. I fucked up. Why does it suck so badly? Are you dead? Are you dead now? Are you dead? Damn.
Vital signs critical.
Well, that stinks. Apparently I need to throw grenades for them here. Okay. There. Alright, got that one. One more here. Ow. That's what I'm trying to do, loser.
Gordon, grenades. All right, thanks, Gordon.
Impatient.
Now let's clear out of here.
I want to ride the shuttle, Piper. The shuttle. So the only thing is, as much as people like to make their cold-hearted apocalypse stories, people who work together tend to do drastically better in survival situations, unless they're super harsh resource limitations. Humans will almost always cooperate. I like to imagine people, the de-evolution of humanity, people start becoming cruel and mean to each other. That's what I think will happen. Personally, I'm the thinking to help others because humans are herd animals, and we have better chance of survival when we have others. Yes, that means injured to some degree. I like how I'm probably like saying like, oh, we should definitely like not carry our injured with us because that'll slow us down. The moment I get injured, I definitely know I'm gonna be the type of person to be like, okay, let's think about this. I know what I said before was bad. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought like a boss was gonna come out. We're not gonna eat the injured. That's cannibalism. That is not even cruel. That's ethical or unethical. Humans survived as long as they have due to living in large groups. Was AFK for a sec? Did you die, Piper? I did, I think. So if you want cold-heartedness, cans hurting others, you want to start playing setting and not an apocalypse, I think. Cyberpunk 2077. More grenades. That tells me that there's gonna be a bunch of snipers here. Ow. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Ow. Another.
There's an old building up ahead.
Take this med kit.
Cannibalism wouldn't be the first time.
Whatever the hell it used to be, now it's a name for Overwatch in City 17.
I don't know. I'm not a cannibal. But I have a mild curiosity on like how human tastes like, but not like in a sick, twisted mind where it's like I want to kill someone, like, then eat them. I'm kind of just like wondering like, genuinely, what does it taste like? Like, would that, like, if I could ethically get someone's like, I don't know, like leg meat or something, I would give it a go. If my leg fell off, I'd probably try it. I mean, I definitely know it's a possibility, but the possibility of your leg coming off and then you surviving after that is very low, especially in an apocalypse setting. Is this thing taking my picture?
So much for stealth. We've been spotted.
Uh-oh. Okay. Sweet pork, I've heard. Sweet pork. Like pig. Okay, got that. Like, we went on a desert. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Like, even on a desert island, the Lord of the Flies thing doesn't actually happen. It's just easier to live with other people cooperatively. Yeah, because you can divvy up the work, but it's more mouths to feed. So it's very, very hard to pick and choose exactly. I know there's diminishing returns when it comes to, like, having a massive population as well. It's like, resources is hard to, like, grow. Ow. Or anything like that. Then that's when it becomes very clear that, like, the amount of people you have is unsustainable. How many deaths do we have? I'm not sure. Yeah, 2 deaths. Don't forget the Piper Gambit's also a redeem.
Ow! I'm hurt.
What happened?
Sorry.
Are we not supposed to go through here? Or where are we? Ow. Oh, our friends just got deleted. Lord of the Flies thing happens, but exclusively with British kids, because they're born evil. The British. Oh, you're not. You don't look too good. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Down here? Oh, over here. I always miss, like, the very obvious, like, places I'm supposed to go through. Oh, this isn't good. Yeah. Don't worry, we're broke. There's no Piper Gambit. Oh, I have my friends again. I believe that Piper will do what she does best and die 8 times in the last Q5 minutes of stream. All we need is one jump puzzle. Or like whatever is happening right now. What is this? Like, I'm dying. Oh wait, can I go through there? Never mind. Ow. Okay. Can I like walk through here? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, there's a door here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I definitely should have saw that coming. Let's say there are 2 groups fighting, and as a result, they each use the various medical items around. That's removing them from a finite pool in their conflict. But if they work together, they can pull them together, and only use them when injured via some other means rather than conflict with one another. Hoping is always the better call. Yeah. I mean, of course, like, that's how civilization was made. Tons of people got together, and they chose that, or they believed that it was a better idea to work together instead of work separately. Number 4. You can create a whole... Oh wait, how many people voted for number 1, by the way? Because technically I was supposed to end stream a little while ago. What's the last step? Oh, it's already over for number 1? How many people voted for number 1? 8 people. How many people voted for number 2? I don't think I'll be dying again anytime soon. Okay. Voted for 1. Submitted. Yeah, how many people voted for 2? I think this is looking like a 2 run. Not gonna lie.
Make no mistake, Dr. Freeman.
Ow.
Let us out of here! Prisoners! Let them out, Gordon. We could use their help.
2 for 3, 1 for 4. Oh, so 8 people also voted for 2. Yeah, that's a lot of voters, actually. Why isn't this thing breaking?
Dr. Freeman, wait. We'll come with you.
Oh, but you have, like, no weapons or gear.
One for me and one
Oh, here.
for me.
1 for 4. Who thought I would die for, like, 4 times? Or, what is it? Like, 12 deaths or more.
Nice.
Piper just know I will never forget our first interaction. You say that like you're gonna die. I believe. I hope none of us 2 books have enough for a gambit. I mean, you'll have to see. I think I'm gonna go through here. Or not. Combine elites, they say. And they die, honestly, the same as, like, these ones. Over here.
Take this med kit.
She's playing Call of Duty now. No, I'm not dying. Sorry, it just sounded like it.
Sorry.
Let's just keep an armory like 10 feet away from the jail cells, not even in a different room. Yeah, now that I think about it, they literally keep, like, the weapons in the same room as the prisoners. I mean, yeah, they're behind cells and stuff, but I feel like that is a very stupid thing to do. No need for medkits. Okay. Our first interaction is very funny and I will never forget it. Oh, with the... I remember it keenly.
Turrets. Hey, you've got the HEV suit. You deal with
Apparently,
it.
your
Then I'll
trickery
work
has gone many others. Okay. So I need to throw something at it, probably.
Let me get out of your
Or
way.
maybe I can just grenade it. Don't get close to it. Damn. Okay. You can say it. I'm not trying to trick you up this point. It still feels like a trick. Oh god. Okay.
Throw a grenade in there if you've got one. That ought to do it.
Get out of the way.
Take this med kit.
God, these guys are getting my way.
Excuse me.
I really like this. Alright, we're gonna try this again, but not mess up.
Great. I'll open
Okay,
this up.
I got it. Also, do you still have the J word? I do. I like how, again, the word is censored. I don't know why. It's such a stupid joke, but it's funny to me. I don't see any enemies here. Oh, did I speak too soon?
Dropships.
Oh, never mind. There they come.
They'll be coming from the roof.
Right.
If we want to get
So,
to
like...
these shields, we'll have to take out the generators one at a time.
Oh, okay. So generators. Right. Generators. I got you.
Reload.
You guys are in my way, by the way. That thing shoots up. Oh, I'm so dead. Are you a friend? Are you a friend? Oh, never mind. And when I said this J word and another shit, they all went like, no. Yeah. It's like it's a trigger word for some people, which I find hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, come on, get in there! Okay. There's someone behind, I think. It's so hard trying to get it in there. Alright, got it. Of course you guys are being stupid and literally running into fire. Like, why are you doing that? Oh. Can I have another machete? Thank you. Wait, was that a friend? Okay. I got this.
Take this med kit.
Can you heal me? Thank you. Can we, like, never kill yourself and does this next? I'll always recite the thing Crony says. Never kill yourself. If you're gonna kill yourself, might as well kill other people while you're at it.
Hey, it's Freeman. Let's follow him.
Fantastic.
Oh wait. Mic issue. Of course there was a mic issue. Of course there was. There always is a mic issue. Grr. Okay. Grenade. Where's it gonna pop up from? Oh, there's two of them there. I need you guys to stay in there. Are you fucking stupid? Do you wanna die? That's on you, dumbass. Okay, hold on. Now this is on Barney. Are you blocking the way?
Here goes nothing.
Okay, let the professional handle this. Okay, got it. This is my punishment for my faith in Piper's gamer skills. Not at all my giftling hubris. I've got a date tomorrow with the librarian. If this can happen, it means there's hope out there for Piper Yad lads. Oh, hi, Rain Taser. And I hope your date goes really well. Alright, so that was one generator.
Okay.
Oh, but I'm probably gonna start wrapping up stream now because I can see there's like 4 minutes left before the next ad break, and I'm not gonna let that slide. So yeah. I'm not sentencing everyone to an ad break. So that is the plan. We will here. We're epic. We're cool. And we hate ad breaks here. The final 15 minutes curse is real. I mean, I thought I was doing pretty well for myself. How long have I had the yonder eyes turned on for? I'm kind of hoping for 13 plus sets because that'll be funny. I had faith in Piper's skills. You have to go to work in my job. What's scarier than like anything? A job. Biggest jump scare of my life. Quite a while. Oh, but here, let me do the prediction thing. Alright. Prediction. Let's see, who won here? How many deaths did I have? No, the biggest scare is tax from working your job. Oh, 6 times I died. Alright, so yeah, that's 2. So congratulations to people who said you believed in me, but also didn't really believe in me. Oh, Profast, you actually won. And got yourself some points, so congratulations. You can take out my glasses even more now. I'm just chatting here. There. Sorry, I had to change the category. Oh my god, more points to take more glasses. I still don't know why you guys keep voting where Tara is. Like, Tara's is only 1-2 times prediction for 6 months since Piper affiliate. Oh my god, you took out my glasses again. I really am excited to see who won how many points and who lost how many points. I love it here. Yeah. What is that? I wasn't gonna originally raid, but should we raid out? What are you feeling here? That moth girl I was talking about earlier is streaming right now. They play retro games, I think. And there's a few others who are also alive. Ooh, we only have like 2 minutes left for that break starts. Send us to the moth? Alright, I'll send everyone to the moth here. Here, what's a funny new read message? We love moths and we love you. Alright, and I guess just like blue hearts, because I know some of you aren't affiliated, or not affiliated, subscribed, so that's fine. You can add the chair. Here, I'll add the chair and umbrella for you. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining me today. I hope you can join in the raid, but if not, that's okay, since it's kind of a last minute thing here. So that'll be the raid message here. So that is the raid message if you need it. But yeah, here, let me start the raid as well into Ume Aina. And just a reminder, Ume Aina is very, how do I put it? Ume Aina is unhinged and unfiltered. And can be a little mean at times, so if that's not your cup of tea, stopping by to say hi and leaving, perfectly fine. But if that is your thing, then you can watch her as well. I'm probably gonna start getting ready for bed, or no, I need to talk to my dad before I sleep. In any case, thank you for joining me today. I'm sorry that I yapped for so long again. I hope everyone understands how friendship works with me now. And yeah, I'll see everyone, what's today? Thursday? I'll see everyone Saturday or tomorrow. Do we have community night tomorrow? I'll have to double check. If not tomorrow, I'll see everyone Saturday. But yeah. Alright. Thank you for joining. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night if you're going to go to bed. And yeah. Alright. Bye everyone. Bye bye. Hope you're epic and poggers. Hope you're good book runners. Bye bye.